at, wherever I'm gonna see the chat at. Here, here, here. I got it up in a couple of different places. So hopefully I can keep up on it while I'm picking. Although I might have to bring it a bit closer. Maybe here. It's hard to get it all down. Hi everyone. Please let me know if you can hear me. Something's beeping in. I don't know what that could be. What in the world is that, guys? I'm not real sure. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, Bando can hear me. Hi, Bando. Hi, everyone. Let me see who's all here. What's up, guys? What's up? Oh, who do we got here? Truckers listening. Okay. Vector Potential. Hi, RL. Hello, Ryan Wilson. Doc is here. She's doing some notes. All right, Doc. All right. Who else is here? Did I say hi to RL? I don't know. Humboldt Picker. Rock out with your lockout. Bando Picks. Sean Casey. And yet. Nola. AJ. Hi, guy. Hi. I'm so glad you guys stopped in. Yes, please hit that thumbs up or I'll have to make a poll. And you guys hate when I make a poll. Like, the poll's gonna jump up right in your faces. Xven, yeah, I can probably message you later on after the live stream. Yeah, sorry, I've been dealing with a sick parent. What's up? Hike a Life, Jeff, Transparent Eyeball, Jeff Bradford. Hello. Hi guys. So yeah, I'm just sitting here picking some kick cylinders is on the menu tonight. Yes. Yeah, there is a dismiss pull button. After you answer it, you can dismiss it. Exactly. Or you can just dismiss it without answering. There's a sneak to it. There's a trick to it. But yeah, just picking some kick cylinders tonight. Nothing special. Thought I would just, of course, go through my little kit here with all the different profiles I've got. And am I sideways on purpose? Oh, yes. Yes, we're doing a vertical live tonight. So keep an eye out for Trolls, Doc. Trolls jump in these vertical lives. Yes. You'll see many trolls being just awful. Yeah, and I think, oh yeah, Nola's here too. To monitor for trolls. But yeah, yeah. The verticals actually usually go out to like the vertical stream on YouTube. So it's a bigger kind of, yeah, we are going troll hunting because it's a bigger audience that sees them and can and sometimes do hop in. Yeah, they just hop in here because they scroll through and they can find us easier. So yeah, you might see some tonight. Just keep an eye out if you're looking. 30 people watching, 17 likes. Please hit the like, double tap your screen, tap it here, anywhere. And AJ was asking, I think it was AJ asking about the case. Yes, this is the new Apex from Covert Instruments. This is what is going to be coming out very soon. Got the magnetic, everything's magnetic in this case. These are not the profiles for like this set. The sets all come with different profiles. I've mixed it up because I like these hooks to be here. So I mixed them all together. So this is Evo 4 and 5. So there'll be 3 and 4, I mean, sorry. This is Evo 3 and 4. 1 and 2 will be coming out, I think. I don't know if they're coming out first or all at once. But I've got 3 and 4 and 20,000s. They're going to have 2 different colors. Black for the 25s. Army green for the 20s. Yeah. It's, we're going to try to get an update from those guys maybe later this week. I'm going to try to get in touch and get an update. See if we got any news on anything. If there's any news yet. To see if we can find out kind of a, closer date or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see what we can find out. But yeah, just going through some kick cylinders tonight. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Practicing. Thought I would hop on live and hang out with you guys for a bit. You know, just chilling out. Just chilling out here. Yes, please don't forget to hit the like. All right, AJ, well, thank you for popping in. Anyways, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it very much. Much appreciated. Let me check one thing real quickly. I want to make sure that we are not okay. All right. Sorry, just had to check something. All right. Yeah, so just kind of picking through some kick cylinders I have in my pile. I was on the hunt for that Schlage Everest kick cylinder from the last live stream we did. We had somebody asking about a Schlage, and all I had was an old Everest in I don't know if it was a rim or mortise cylinder, but it was some type of cylinder. And I could not find the one I had that was actually clean and the one that I could actually pick. So I couldn't pick that dirty old one, so I had to put it aside. But I wanted to see if I could find the one I thought I had, which I ended up finding it. So I did have it after all. But yeah, just thought I'd pick through some of these locks here, hang out with you guys. That's about it. So yeah, what's everybody up to tonight? What you been doing? What are you all up to this evening? Anybody picking locks, or are you doing other stuff? AJ's working, trucking locks, trucking. So yeah, what's everybody doing? What you guys got going on? 41 watching, please hit the like, please hit the like, please hit the like. We're picking locks tonight. These are the kind of locks you find on people's houses, unfortunately. A lot of people use these crappy locks instead of consulting a locksmith to lock up their homes. But yeah, picking locks, playing with the cat, all right. Adulting. Yikes. Elijah, welcome. What time is it for you over there, Elijah? It's gotta be old. Holy cow, Humboldt. That is a lot of pins for challenge locks. My goodness. I do not even want to know. I don't even want... What kind of pins did you make? What were some of your specialties? What are your favorites? That kind of thing. Enjoying being snowed in. Yikes. Canoe Pick, welcome. What's up? Hi, how are you? Please hit the like on the way in, guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Got measurements to expand my pick set. Nice. 2 challenge locks this past week. Oh my goodness. You guys are beasts. Was watching a giveaway submission vid and got the notification. Oh, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I was watching somebody's, who was that, Ryan, was that Ryan Wilson's? I just watched, it was hilarious, and he used another mini lock to tension his lock. Yes, David, we are troll hunting tonight, you know, popped over here because I thought, why the hell not, you know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. And so yeah, we've been waiting for him to stop in. Nobody's stopped by yet. Please hit the like. The more likes we get, the more people will see this and might stop in. We might get a troll or two stopping by. That's what we live for. That's what we're here for tonight. I just want to keep these keys with them, my picked ones, because you guys know, once you pick through them all and the keys get separated, it's like a whole evening of trying to put them all back together again. Dig, welcome in. Please hit the like on your way in. Oh goodness, Humble says my hands hurt every kind, including piston. Oh my gosh. Broke Picks had trolls like crazy yesterday. Oh man, I missed it. I missed that one. I hope you got some mods, Broke Picks. You gotta get some mods when you're doing vertical live streaming. Got to have the mods. These verticals can be brutal. Yes, On Deck Coyote says trolls like picking locks too. Absolutely. They're welcome to join us. They're welcome to join us. That's why we put up the verticals. That's what we do it for. Left hand Loki says I'm a troll. It's not what I heard, Loki. I heard you're a handsome devil. I heard you are a handsome devil and you can pick every lock known to man. I guess you could still be a troll. Look, he has been banned for 3,000 seconds. Oh, goodness. Or 3 million, whatever that would be. 300k seconds. Gotcha. Yeah. Only. People actually pick locks for fun. Indeed. Except I can't pick this lock for fun or whatever. What's in this thing? I'm gonna switch picks in a second. I think I'm missing a pin in the back there. I think. I have one. I really want to send it around. I might just send it to Loki. Actually, never mind. I have one that's a nightmare, but I think Loki can probably pick it. I'm going to see if he can do it. It's just a little cylinder, but boy, is it a nightmare. It's, who sent it to me? Down Under Monkey sent it to me a long time ago. And he said, you know, for making a challenge lock or whatever. And I said, oh, thanks. And I never bothered to mess with it because it was just a kick cylinder. And I was like, you know, I was into like picking for my belts. And so I never really messed with the one he sent me. And then one day I just pulled it out and was like checking it out and seeing like, you know, if I could see what's in there or whatever for making challenge lock. And oh my gosh, the thing is horrible to even get a pick into. It's just a nightmare. And I want to see if there's anybody that can pick it. Yeah, Loki, try to remind, actually, let me write it on my note because I don't want to forget, and I do want to send it to you. I had it out the other day and thought of it and then set it aside and forgot. Okay, I wrote it down, so we shouldn't forget now. But yeah, it's really just a nasty keyway. It's very hard to get into. Where is it? I know it's right around my desk. Give me a second to hunt the thing down. I know I kept it right here, I thought. Oh yeah, here it is. And I don't know why it's so horrible, but I don't know why. Nothing special. It doesn't look like anything special. But inside the keyway, there's the key. I guess it would be this way. We would be looking at the how to get into it. But yeah, it's just really nasty. Very, very nasty wording. And yeah, I hate it. Hate it. And I just couldn't ever get it open. But I think Loki can probably get it. But I would like to see you trying to get it open and then give me some pointers on it, or pass it along to another picker to see if they can get it. Everybody loves chickens, but not sure if everyone loves canoes. Oh my gosh, he destroyed the CL John Holistic made. I'm probably an hour in and I haven't figured out exactly what's going on in there. How does he do that? How does he do that? Welcome to the stream. We are over here just picking locks tonight. Picking locks. If you are new to the channel. We're just picking locks. That's what we do over here. Lots of lock pickers in the chat. If you have any questions, chat is here. They can answer them. If I don't see them, please hit the like button. And please subscribe if you're not subscribed. Thank you very much. You can learn tons of stuff about lock picking over here. Especially about what type of lock you should have on your house. This one's actually a pretty good one, whatever the heck it is, because I cannot seem to get into this one as easily as the others. I think this is the one Ryan Wilson sent me. This is one that you sent me, Ryan Wilson. This is one of the ones you've sent me. Good evening, Daryl. Well, thank you guys. And I lost my chat. Hang on. This is the red key. The red key. The red key. Actually, it's in a very deep falset. I think it's almost open, to be honest. I just need to figure out what I'm missing. And we all know that can be a nightmare. But yeah, this one, did you pin this one, Ryan? Oh, there it is. Siwanaka Metal, why thank you for the super chat. Very cool of you. Thank you much, sir. Thank you much. Alright, key's going back in, even though we picked this one. It's going in the picked pile, and the key's going back in, because I don't want to lose keys, people. Next up, we've got this Marks kick cylinder. And you know what else I found? I found the very first kick cylinder I ever picked. I'm going to bust that one out a little bit. It had spool pins in it. And I was like, this one's so hard to pick. And it was so funny. If we use this method, we can break into house. No, you probably can't break into house this way. Not at all. Nope. The red and black ones have a mix of spools and serrated and a couple mushrooms. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it's an interesting pick, for sure. For sure. And one standard, okay. Yes, 110 watching. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Double tap the screen. Or if you're on your computer, I think you have to, or on the iPad, I think you have to close the chat for a second to hit the like. I think. I'm not real sure. I'm not real sure, but it's annoying. Oh. I can't see it. No, just people being stupid. I see, I see. It takes skill and a criminal mind to break in, aka bricks. Wait, does that count as bypassing? I think I hear somebody outside. Now you guys know how I feel about people just coming up on my house. Hang on a second. We gotta take a listen for a minute. We have to be very, very quiet. I don't know, but they don't want to come in here. All right. Thank you for the jewels and the high five and the flowers. Thank you. Yeah, no creeping allowed. They don't want to creep. They don't want to creep around my house. They do not, especially where I live. They do not. To triaxle. I don't know. Did I ever even get a chance to pick that one? I don't know if I ever even got to try triaxle trucker. I can't remember. Yes, Cosmo. This is Topic Keyway Wrench. This is from the Reaper set from the Reaper set from Covert Instruments. So this would be a normal flat bar, and this is the ones from the Reaper set. I do like it. I actually really like these. They have this little little thing right here on the front, and it makes all the difference when you're picking certain locks because it doesn't wobble. That wobbling is what makes it go flying out every time you try to pick using Topic Keyway. But that little thing there kind of makes it so that it kind of rests up against the face of the lock, and kind of holds it a little more sturdy. So it does make a bit of a difference, especially if you're first getting into Topic Keyway tensioning and you get them flying across the room all day, because that can be annoying. But it's very very nice to have that little extra. You wouldn't think it does much, but indeed it does. Yeah, I know a lot of people do really like these. I like the bottom of keyway ones too, and I'm not really a bottom of keyway tensioner, but the way those are designed, they really do stay pretty out of the way. And that little dip that's on them in the front kind of makes it so that it's not blocking the keyway in any way, which I also really appreciate. Sorry, I'm trying to hear. I keep hearing noises. I don't like hearing noises outside. Creepers out there. I love the bottom of keyway ones. They make it so much easier on the keyways. Yeah, they're going to be selling them separately, Lenny, at some point in time. We've not gotten the whens, but they did say they will be, they will be selling them separately at some point, so that's good. Salmon Con says, I got the same Reaper set too. It works like a charm every time. Yeah, I really love them. I love the Reaper set, especially the profiles that come in the set. I like the whole set. I think it's a great set, and I think beginners can use it as well. I know they sell it like as an intermediate set, but it's definitely beginner to intermediate. I really do, Clark. I do need a little chihuahua around here or something. I used to have a big old Rottweiler, so I literally never worried about noises because he would be on it. And when they heard him, if anybody was outside, they knew what was up, Or I need a sign for the door. We used to have a sign that said, never mind the dog, beware of owner, And yeah, that was one of my favorite signs ever. Yeah, the little dogs will let you know 100%. I used to get a kick out of, we had a little chihuahua, and I used to get the biggest kick out of them. They would really let you know. You could hear, they could hear like the neighbor's house, and 2 doors down they'd be barking. Yes, a dimple set. Yeah, I heard they're working on that someday eventually, they say. I think they said they're working on a disc detainer pick soon, and then, and down the road, maybe a dimple set. But, yeah, no for sures on that. In the meantime, the Huck set is a great dimple set to buy. It is, $35 on AliExpress, and literally the picks in there, you really don't have to make that many modifications on them, if any. I mean, if you're picking something like the Primus or something where you need to do finger pins or side pins, then you might have to modify 1 or 2, but for the most part, they work on, they they work pretty well on a lot of things without having to modify. And I think they give great feedback and all that. That's like my preferred set just because of the price. You get the entire set plus the case. Oh, and we're open anyways for 35 bucks. So, it's one of my faves. One of my faves for sure. Look at my little Jack Fox. I won this from Jack Fox. Won a couple different locks. And what did I win with them? I want to say leashes. I think I won the leashes with that. Or the bump keys. I can't recall. But yes, I won some cool stuff from Jack. Oh my gosh, did everybody see Tinny is now on Discord? Holy crap. 124 in the building. Hello, everybody. Please hit the like on your way in. Please consider subscribing. We're picking locks. If you want to learn how to pick locks, if you think it's pretty interesting and you might be interested in it, feel free to let us know in the chat. We can tell you where to get some nice cheap stuff. You can get started for 10 bucks. Covert Instruments has a lock pick set for 10 bucks on their website. And you can pretty much buy like a cheap padlock or something to practice with, to begin practicing with, for about 10 bucks too. So you can really get started for 20 bucks. And there's all kind of videos over here on the channel to help get you started if that's what you're into, if that's what you want to try to do. This is the first kick cylinder I ever picked. It has a couple of spool pins in it, and I think I found out it was a Brinks. I can't remember how I found that out. And I can't remember who told me that one time. They said it was a Brinks. It might have been because of the keyway. I don't really know. But I'm not up on all the keyways. But I love this little lock, and it was funny when I went through and picked it after knowing what I was doing as opposed to not knowing what I was doing. Because when I first got it, it was like, oh my gosh, this is so hard to pick. It's funny how you go back and look on things and go, really? Cosmo, you know what? I'm not a fan of their progressive locks just because I feel like they're poorly made, and I feel like newer pickers buy them and then can't, have problems with them and don't realize that it's not them, it's the lock. And so they think that it's their fault, and that makes me really mad because I feel like they're selling things to people and people don't really, they're just starting out and they don't realize that it's not them. Yeah, a lot of thrift stores, even a lot of thrift stores have like cylinders like this. The Restore, if you're in the US, the what is that? The Salvation Army Restore or something like that. They have they sell a lot. They sell locks, and you guys can get them there pretty cheap. Also on Facebook, Greg Potter sells lock bundles for beginners that have Habitat for Humanity. My bad. Habitat for Humanity Restore. Yeah. But yeah, Greg Potter on Facebook, he's in the Locksport Facebook groups, and he sells amazing beginner sets, all kind of different locks, just, kick cylinders, padlocks, even combination locks. He throws one of like everything in those bundles with quite a few locks included. And plus the FNG set from Covert Instruments I got one for my brother, like 20 locks. Yeah, he really has a great set. So if you're looking for that, like a bundle, that's definitely where to look. Oh, thank you for hanging out for a little bit, Loki. I appreciate it. I got a note here to send you that lock. I'll send it over to you. Let's see what you can make of it, because I hate it. I'm sure Loki will pick it in 2 seconds. Okay, so this is the Everest. All right, we're on the Everest now. So we've got 111 in the building. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. You can do that by double tapping on the screen, or there's a place up in the top corner, or if you're on your tablet, you can close the chat to hit the like and then open it right on back up. So please hit the like, please hit the like, please hit the like. Now, this has a little thing on the side that you gotta hit, which I think this little pick here can hit it. I don't know if it's time yet. We got into a little bit of a false set, so I'm just gonna check and see. I think it's actually already, might be already pressed in. I can't feel it. Can it be pressed in already on accident? And I didn't know. Can that be the case? All right, we're trying to get all the pins set in here. Trying to get all the pins set. I think there's something in the back here. Oh, my brother even got 1100 in his. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Double tap the middle of the screen to hit the like. That's right. Double tap in the middle of the screen to hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. What are we at on likes anyways? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Please, please. Oh my gosh, only 50 likes. We've got 97 watching. Can we please at least get 60 likes? At least 60 likes. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right, we're up to 53. Come on, come on. Let's get more than half. More than half watching. More than half of you like me, I'm sure. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Oh, wow. So some of them don't really have many locks. That kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. Every like enables the mods to go troll hunting. That's right. Every like does attract more people to the live stream. And yeah, we want to see some trolls up in this piece. Here we go. Here we go. One more of my don't recommend channels. Oh my gosh. We are so glad you stopped by because we don't like you either. Oh my God. I'm glad you took the actual time to help my channel. Thank you. Thank you for increasing my engagement. And then please leave. I like you, just not the video. That's okay, Canoe. I like you too. Alright. I want to see where this goddamn depressed button is over here. Unless I might need a different hook to find it. So I think we're at that stage. I just think I missed it. Let's double check all the pins. Make sure they're set. Ryan Wilson said, if you're always hunting for troll stock, how'd I manage to get it? You know what? We're allowed to be trolls to each other. It's like a little family here. We're allowed to do that to each other. Just not anybody else isn't allowed to do that to us. Kind of like how you're allowed to pick on your own little brother, but if anybody else does, you're gonna kick their butt. Oh, I would love a pick. I would absolutely love a pick. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yeah, all the other channels call them bots when they get negative comments. They're like, the bots are here. Here's the bots. No, it's not a bot. It's somebody that just doesn't like you. We know they're not bots. We know they're not bots. They're just jerks. They're just jerks that stop by to increase your engagement, help your channel, and then leave happily. I love how they act like you care. There's billions of people on Earth. There's billions of people out here. This dude thinks we really cared. I get a kick out of that. like I want somebody that doesn't like me hanging out here. No, if you don't like it, just go. Oh my gosh, there's so many other fish in the sea. See you later. Lemon like that. They're not bots, just assholes. That's true. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I can't find this damn little piece I'm supposed to depress in here. And I hit it every time. You'd think I could do it now. Of course, no. It's usually right here. Right here. I got the wrong profile? I might have the wrong profile and not able to hit it. But it's not that big of a deal. It's literally right here. This is pissing me off. Hang on. Maybe I did miss a top stack. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? Everything feels set. I don't even feel it with this other side of the pick. I couldn't have messed it up, could I have? I mean, it is me, so you just never know. I might have broke it. Do I have a key? Let's see if the key works. Did I have a key for this one? Alright guys, I swear there was a key. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my ever-loving mind. We had a key. Alright, maybe this is broke. Let's try this one, because I have a key for this one. And this is an Everest as well. I think I might have broke that one. But I thought I pulled a key out of that one. Didn't I? Guys, am I going crazy? Don't answer that. Just never mind. Forget I said that. Of course I'm going crazy. But anyway. No, that one really didn't. I could not feel the side pin on that one. I think that might be a broke Everest. And I wish I had the key because I swore I pulled a key out. But maybe I didn't. Here's one that has the key. I know it works. So I know if I can't pick this one, then it's me. I don't know what the deal is with that one. But yeah. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. I didn't know if I did or not. I think I thought it was this one that I do have a key for and just went to town picking it. But yeah, every top stack was picked on that one, but I couldn't find that pin to depress. So I'm wondering if somehow it's stuck some weird way or something. I don't know. If it can get broken, I might have broken it. I'll have to put that in my graveyard pile and we'll gut that one another time and see. Because that went right into a nice big false set, like it was, you know, done being picked. And it just needed that side pin picked. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, Jason, there's a real troll that lives around the corner from him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we got a nice little click there, like a false set. I don't know if that was the one, though. We'll just double check all the pins. If you don't know, the trick to these is picking all the top stack and then hitting that little pin on the side. Once they're all picked. And yeah, I couldn't feel that on the last one, so hopefully I can hit it on this one. But we might not be picked all the way yet, so we'll see. We'll see. What'd you recommend to get into lockpicking? Yeah, Covert Instruments FNG set. $10 for that set, and you can just see if you like it, if it's something you might want to get into, and you're not out a bunch of money on a giant pick set that's probably not going to be very good anyways. And this way you can, it comes with a clear plastic demonstration lock too, so you can actually see what's going on inside of a lock when you're picking it. Like if you're into lock picking, you'll be able to see what's actually in there to see if it's picked, how the pins work, all that good stuff. $10. What else? Lock Chuck. Hang on, let me, just lost my chat. Dang, I missed another troll. Just got home and can type. Awesome. Oh yes, Happy New Year, Felix. Lock dude, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we actually hit the 60 likes. Thank you guys. So we've got 108 watching, 62 likes. Let's try to get that. Oh, maybe we have more than that. Let me see. Let me refresh our likes. Let's see. Oh, I lost the like. We're down to 61. Oh, there it is, 62. All right. Yeah, please hit the like by double tapping the screen if you can. We're trying to make this 70 likes. 70 likes. Oh, a troll just got nailed. If I was a mod, I could see. Let's see. We can do that, Humboldt. We can do that for you. There you are. Oh, remember, we like to let the trolls. Oh, nail grooming recommendation. Oh, I know. My nails and my hands aren't the best. But again, I don't sit down in my mom's basement and you know what all day. So mine aren't smooth from all that lotion. You know what I mean? That's all right, David. You know what I'm saying? They have really nice, smooth hands. They lotion them up 100 times a day. I don't have to do that, so I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that, so I don't do that. You know what I mean? They have high expectations when it comes to that kind of stuff. I use tons of hand sanitizer, and yeah, I'm not doing that all day. Yeah. I thought you said you wanted to be a moderator on Vault, so I popped you into the moderator section. He said, I'm blue? Yes, beware of dudes with smooth hands. That's true. Smooth hands equals, you know what? They just expect too much out of me. I can't do it. Sorry. Keybeard, what is up? What is up? I'm struggling with an Everest tonight. I tried picking another one that I couldn't feel the side pin. This one I can feel the side pin, but I can't pick it. let me skip that front pin. I think I might be oversetting that maybe. Let's skip that one. Alright, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. Another try. Another try. Look, David got us the 69 likes. Yes, please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Let's try to get it up to 75 now. Let's get out of the 69. Double tap the screen to like this video. Please double tap the screen to like this video. Or you might have to shrink the chat and hit the thumbs up and then come back to the chat by going right back to the chat. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's get these likes up. You guys know when the likes go up, I pick way better. Because then I get happier. And, Paracentric, you'll be happy to know that I found a better spot for my chicken. He's right by my door now, guarding the door to my lock lab. And he will be in all the videos. He can be seen in all the videos as well. What the ever-loving garbage is happening to me with this stupid Everest lock? Somebody please tell me where I'm supposed to hit that thing at. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. We might have to come back to this one. Because for some reason, I'm struggling on a freaking Everest that I literally just picked 12 times. I was practicing on it last night. I have a picture on Instagram of picking it. I was like, oh yeah, it was super easy. And now I sit here live and can't open it at all. Alright, we're going to skip past this one for a moment. We are going to skip past this one. We'll be back. We're going to come back to it. We're going to come back to it. Let's pick some other shiz. We got a sergeant here. We got a nice sergeant here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Lockchuck, honestly. I just picked it yesterday, like, I don't know, it wasn't 12 times, but it was probably like 4 or 5 times. I was just sitting here bored, and I was like, oh, I'm going to find this Everest that I've been looking for. I found it, and I was like, oh, okay. Picked it a few times, posted a pic on Instagram of it. Yeah. And now today, I sit here and can't pick it. So we're going to try this sergeant instead. We're going to try this sergeant instead. Oh, what's stock got to do? You guys are cracking me up in chat. All right, AJ, thank you for stopping back in. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. 128 watching. We're picking locks tonight. If you like this video, please like this video by double tapping on the screen. It helps the channel out a whole lot. Also, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Got some cool tutorials on how to pick locks if that's something you might be into or you think you might be into. Yeah, you can get started for like $20. And then you'll be hooked. Because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh gosh, my sports dog hated me as much as my GP hates me. I'm stubborn, read, stupid sometimes. All right, all right. Here we go. I can't remember if this is the sergeant that I repinned. I don't know if it feels like it has security pins in it or not. Some of them, one of these I pinned up with security pins. I don't think this is the one. I'm going to try them both. It seems I'm struggling this evening though, so I don't know how it's going to go. We're going to try and see. You know what I was watching that I've been really getting into is those scammer phone call videos, and boy are they hilarious. That guy that hacks the scammers. Oh my gosh, is that so funny? Have you guys seen him yet? Yes, Parrot. They can be real a-holes for sure. They really can be. It's that really nice tolerances in these locks as well. I feel like I should switch to a short hook though. I can be having a hard time with that longer hook sometimes. Do you guys ever get that? Ooh, I'm not ready for any more snowfall. I know that much. I know that much. Yeah. We got some snow and it was cold, but thankfully it wasn't like bombarding. And then somebody sent me a thing saying something about the fog is killing animals now. What the hell? And making chickens lose their feathers and birds lose their feathers. So like, what the heck? I mean, I heard it was making people sick, but I can't believe that. Gossip stuff. I'm going to have to look it up, though, because I don't know for sure. Alright, I'm getting some nice clicks, but no movement. That's not a good sign. I should be getting some core movement or something. And I'm getting nothing. Let me try tensioners. Let me switch tensioners. Hang on a second. I should have did that on the Everest too. Hang on a second. Sometimes you gotta switch up your tensioning tools because sometimes that makes a difference in the picking of the locks. We're gonna switch to a different type of keyway just because. Alright. Okay, I'm getting some binding pins. And some clicks, but nothing yet. No core movement yet. Which again, sucks. And I lost the whole chat again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw you guys are getting wildfires in California like crazy. I hope you guys are all okay over in California. You let us know if those fires are getting close to where you guys are. That makes me worry. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good, Todd. That's just me being a stupid lock picker. It's just me being bad at it today. Hang on. I cannot. I got little mojo today. It's going to be the failure show today. Failing to pick locks today. Nah, we'll get them. We'll get them. These are just a little bit more fun and or challenging ones that are a little bit tougher than some of the ones I've been picking. In this live stream. I might try this other sergeant and see if I can at least get one of them. And I also might switch picks as well, because that sometimes makes a difference. Yeah, let me grab this reach pick. I like this reach profile too. That's a nice profile. That's a nice profile sometimes. That's a nice one. Right? Close, but not close enough. Man. Still, that's so scary. Them wildfires are just totally unpredictable and so intense. All right. Yeah, these I think are all standard pins in here too. I bet you I have more luck with the security pins. Where's that one at? Let me try that one on. Let me try these security pins one. I think one of them is the security pins one. Yeah, that might have been it. I just really don't know. I just really don't know. Oh yeah, I think this one has security pins. It's crazy when you start picking locks and you get more. When you get into higher security locks, and they do have like security pins, like spool pins and serrated pins, things like that. It's crazy that you start to really stink at picking standard pins after a while. I just hate that. 136 watching. Please hit the like by double tapping the screen. And if you have any questions about lock picking, please feel free to leave it in the chat. We've got a great bunch of people in chat. Everybody's really, really nice unless you're a troll. And then it's a free-for-all, and they're allowed to just say whatever they want and attack you. So please be nice to my chat, or you will get in trouble. You will be in trouble. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions that you might have. We're here to help out anybody who wants to get into lockpicking. As you can see, sometimes you have terrible, terrible times with it. But it is also a lot of fun. Every once in a while we get into the doldrums, where I feel like I might be heading, guys, because this is a shit show tonight. Welcome to the lockpicking shit show. Please hit the like button on your way in, because by the time you leave, you might not like it anymore. I can't get anything open tonight except for a few of those locks. My mojo is failing me. Alright, I got this one. Now let's try the other one again. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Who stole my mojo? Which one of you guys stole my mojo? Oh no, guys, we've got somebody in here that's talking about burglaring and how we're totally, teaching people how to do illegal things. It takes a smart person to pick a lock, so you're good. We can't really teach you. Move along. Get out of our chat. We're trying to have a fun time, and you're ruining it. You're ruining it. Educate yourself, and then maybe you won't sound so stupid. Goodbye. Kimberly, I pick locks myself because it's a huge anxiety reliever, believe it or not. And it's a lot of fun. It's like doing puzzles, and it does help me with my anxiety and stress a lot. When I sit down to pick, when I'm not live streaming, obviously when I'm live streaming, it's like, I'm talking to people and not really focused on the lock that I'm picking, which is another reason why, you have a hard time, getting open sometimes on live, but you really do have to like focus your entire brain energy into how to pick that lock. And yeah, so you kind of don't think of anything else, which is also really nice. And before you know it, you're like kind of zen and like in the zone of picking. And again, it is like doing puzzles as well. So it's just like, I don't know, what I used to do before this, those, what are those coloring books for adults where you can make like, I can't remember what they're called, but they're like those flowery things where they're tiny, tiny things, lines you got to color in. I had the Sharpies, the fine point Sharpies, and I was coloring those. I can't remember what they're called, but I got really into that as well. Because it's kind of like, keeping the fine motor skills of my hands, sitting there and kind of like getting in the zone. And then I found lockpicking and I really, really liked it. Just because I also think it's a really, really necessary thing for females to know how to do. I feel like all women should know this because we should know all about the security of our homes and things like that. And, with lockpicking comes all those things. And so that's why I prefer to do this instead of I feel like it's like a better way to kind of zen and zone out because I'm actually learning things and helping myself know about security and things like that. Yeah, exactly, Doc. Women absolutely need to be aware because I even feel like a lot of men that don't pick locks or aren't into it just figure call a locksmith if they have problems with the lock. So even the men don't really think about that kind of thing. And then unless you are into lock picking and then you think about it, but I don't think a lot of people think about that at all. And we literally like lock our doors and go to sleep at night. So I feel like it's something very important to know what you just locked. Like what lock did you just use to lock your doors at night? Canoe pick. Yeah, women do have to worry about creepy locksmiths. That is true though. But not really locksmiths, but like the fake locksmiths out there, There are creepy fake locksmiths out there, and people call for a locksmith and then they get a creepy guy that isn't certified or isn't licensed or whatever you call it, and they're coming to like fix somebody's lock, which you just watched them get into your house. Like, I don't know. I just think you should know what's going on inside a lock and, not necessarily how to get into locks, but how to get out of locks, things like that. Yeah, I think more women should get into lockpicking 100%. Even just to learn the basics and then be done. But it's not that bad. It's not that hard to learn, and like I said, it very much helps our stress and anxiety. And I started a video about that, like why lock pickers in Locksport like to pick locks. Yeah, those door brace security bars are 100% the best thing for anybody. Front and back door, you're done. It's good. Yeah, Kimberly, if you want to get, if you want to learn about it or get into it a little more, feel free to email me. My email's in the description. It should be in the description of this video, but it's just therealladylocks@gmail.com. And yeah, this community is really helpful, and you know, it just really helps to know this stuff. I watch a lot of that true crime as well, and I get really freaked out when I see like, oh, this woman was locked in, locked up with this. I saw one the one time. Some lady was locked up with a chain around her neck, and it was locked with a friggin' master lock, and she was locked up like that for 8 months with a master lock. And I just kept thinking, like, she's in this little storage room where there's all this junk laying around. She could have got that thing open with any number of the pieces of junk laying there if she just realized what it was. But because women don't pay attention to it, you know, they don't know. And so it's like, it could possibly help you someday. So I just think, it's really important to know. Just to have it in your back pocket there. Hopefully you never have to know how to pick a lock or not have to use it, but in the case that you do, it's not that hard to learn, so it's pretty easy to get the hang of. It does take time, but that's about it. Time. Oh gosh, the Master Lock Magnum guy's back. Master Lock Magnum troll. I know who you are, and I'm buying you like 10 Master Lock Magnums the next holiday. You're getting like the Master Lock Magnum big bag. The Master Lock Magnum big bag. Oh, goodness. $129 in the chat. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Let's see where we are with likes. We're at 83 or 84 likes. Can we get that up to 90? Can we get 90 likes in this building? 90 likes. 90 likes. Also, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Got lots of good stuff over here on the channel. Definitely have some good videos if you want to learn how to pick a lock. If you like watching live streams. And, I mean, we have the best chat on YouTube. Period. Literally. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're definitely help you get at least learn the basics, At least learn the basics. It's a handy skill to have, for sure. We've been trying to get more women into it as well. We would definitely like to see you getting some locks open. Alright, I think there might be some spool pins in this one. I'm going to lighten up my tension because I am really ramping it up. Some of these kick cylinders, I find, open so much easier if you heavy tension them. I don't know why, I guess because they're standard pins, but I think this one's got something going on. There we go. Just took a little bit of lighter touch. Also, what is up, Jiu-Jitsu Matt and Rhino, Keybeard, Rick, hello. Welcome to the live stream. I don't think this one had a key. We're not going to worry about that one. Whoops. Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? What do y'all got going on? Anybody got any cool locks they're picking? Or that they're having trouble with? or that they're having trouble with. When are we getting that injection mold pick set from CI? That should be very soon. And I know I keep saying that, but I keep being told that. And LPL was on the live stream talking about it himself and said that, told us why there were some issues, and you know that it is on the way. They had to remake some of the picks because they were like the tiniest bit off. But they wanted to remake them all so that they were, you know, as perfect as possible. And so that is what the holdup is. But they are pretty much almost the whole way done. And we're just waiting. We are just waiting. I say definitely sign up for their newsletter over there because they don't spam you. I promise they don't spam you. I think it's like a once a month newsletter, unless they're doing something like something's releasing, like in between the newsletter, like in between the times the newsletter were coming out. Then they would send another one. But for the most part, it's like just once a month. It's not spammy at all, like some of them are. And this way, as soon as it comes out, you'll be one of the first people to find out with the newsletter or with the email that comes back. Yeah, there's also a couple Facebook groups that you can get into, Kimberly, if you prefer Facebook. We've got Discord, Facebook. There's a subreddit, whichever platform you prefer. I have a video on my channel there. It's every single thing you need to know about Locksport. It pretty much does have every single thing you need to know about Locksport. And it has like some links to the groups and stuff if you want to get into them. And again, if you want to shoot me an email, I'll send you some links directly. So you can get invited to the Discord servers and whatnot. I don't like to post the servers up on these lives because we do get a lot of trolls, believe it or not. They're usually in and out, but we do get them. Our chat kicks them out and is mean to them pretty quickly. Canoe fake. Did you get first dibs on what? The troll? Yes, some trolls, some picking, some shit talking, the usual. I would have to say, with my personality, the things I'd like to say to the trolls, I really PG it down for the live streams and stuff because, you know, I don't want to be super mean. But again, though, I get really mad when people are like mean to my people. So I can't even matter because they come in here and I feel like they're being disrespectful to us all. So I feel like I get really mad at them. And I really try to PG it down, though. I think I do a good job. I'm mean without being too mean, I think. You know what else? David Romano's a good troller. He gets the trolls pretty good. He says stuff to them that's pretty funny sometimes. Jijizuma's like, wait, what are we bidding on? I want in on the action. 114 watching. Please double tap that screen right there, right here. Just tap, 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 tap it, and hit that like button. Let's try to get up to 100 likes if you can, please. Let's try to get to 100 likes. We're really trying hard. 94. All right, 6 more to go. Can we get 6 more? I'm tapping my screen, but it isn't doing anything. You might have already liked it, Bumpy Bones. Did you already like it? Or what are you on? Are you on your phone? I know sometimes you have to hit something in the top corner, or you have to literally, if you're on your iPad, I have to close the chat and I have to X the chat, hit the like, and then bring the chat back up. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. Computer monitor? No, no, no. Hit the thumbs up on the computer monitor. Ryan Wilson said, try with the hammer, puppy. You guys got me laughing too hard to even pick a lock. I cannot. I cannot with you guys tonight. Oh my gosh. We got people betting on Master Lock Magnums and who gets to hit first trolls. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out like the EDC sector where Bando is pretty much at, like with selling knives in the EDC sector, they've got some really cool gear over there. I feel like our sector and their sector kind of meets a little bit in the middle, or has a lot of the same interests. I say, if you haven't checked them out, definitely check out one of the next lives Bando does. He does some pretty cool stuff on his live streams, and you can also find a whole lot of the EDC sector in Bando's live streams as well, so you can find other people with kind of like the same stuff if you want to check out other channels. But Bando does some cool live streaming. Am I ever gonna open that lock? I've been picking it forever. I might not. I might not get it. That's the deal with lockpicking. You just never know. You just never know. There you go. A mini bazaar. Yeah, you can put it. That's a good idea, David. I'll put up a little mini bazaar in there. That'd be cool. Remind me when we, are off the live stream. And we'll make sure to get it put up. What is this? This says something on it. What the hell? Is this an M heart? Did I just pull out an M heart? I sure did. What in the world? Yeah, that's not happening on a live stream. Nope. Nope. Yeah, shoot me a message, David. We'll put one up. That is no problem. That's actually a really good idea. I have a couple things I'd like to boot out of my lock lab, so I'm happy to put that. Yeah, right. Keep it. Not. I can't believe I almost put that in my vice on a live. I never picked one of those in my life. I never tried yet. Never tried yet. No, no, no. I never have even tried that. I know there's a certain way you have to pick them. Sure. It might not be like super obvious. I know it's kind of blurry. I don't know if you can see it very good. Oops. It's kind of yucky. Prayers and sacrifices. Oh yeah, that's good too, Dig. Yeah, we'll have to have write a disclaimer up for it, but yeah, that's a good idea. Good thinking, good thinking. Good thinking. That's That's the area where the LPU had the biggest issues with. Yeah. Yeah, I want no parts of any nope. No parts of any faulty sellers. No, no, no. We'll put up a disclaimer. I'll put up a disclaimer, yeah. Good thinking. Thank you, Dig. Thank you, thank you. The pins are interlocked. Yeah, I can't imagine. Anyone in the chat that is an expert on vintage keys? Probably Dig. Dig's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Not yet, Zoe. We are not sure yet. Not sure. Apologize, but no, we don't know yet. Just that it's very soon. That's all I know so far. All I know so far. Whoop. This one's getting some nice clicks. Gonna need a longer hook. You're welcome. All right. 106 watching. Please double tap that screen if you are on your phone to hit the like. I would appreciate it. And also, if you're new and you want to, please subscribe. All right. I know I'm close on this one. There we go. Knew it was close. I could feel it. I could feel it like the force. Oh, I'm not sure, Keyboard. The right-hand pickers freak me out to watch. Oh, goodness. Starting Diana. Gosh. There's so many personalities in the chat. There is so many. This one just sounds terrible. Listen to the sound of it. Can you hear like that? Nearly 8K subs. Oh, that's awesome. We're nearing 8K. All right. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Let's hit that 8K. I wonder who's going to be the 8K. I wonder who's going to get to the 8K. The Apex is going to come with, I guess you're going to get the case, and I believe it's going to come with the tensioning set, this set, and I think the ergos. This is going to be blank for you to fill in whatever you want, and then you'll get whatever set of 5 that you want. Each set of 5 is going to be different profiles, so you'll be able to choose. I believe you'll be able to choose the profiles that you want. I'm not 100%. I mean, not choose them to put in here, but like choose the kit. So this will be like kit 1, like evolution 1, evolution 2, 3, and 4. So then I believe you'll be able to choose like if you want number 1 in here, 2, 3, or 4. But I'm not 100% on that part. It might just come with evolution 1, and then you have to buy the other ones if you want. And I believe it's going to be a choice between the 20,000s and the 25,000s. So you can, each set you can choose for whichever thickness you would like. But it definitely comes with the case and the 2 sets of tensioners here. And then this will be empty for you to put in whatever you want. For mine, I just put, obviously, the Z-bars, and then I put the I put the Reaper set Z-bars in here as well. They fit too, so I kind of just smushed them all in there because I love those ones. Yeah, I think everybody's ready for this set to come out. It's been a long time in the making. I just know that they're trying to make everything perfect, and I mean, I really respect that. So, at least when you get it, you'll know it's going to be 100% perfect because they waited, so long to get it out just because they wanted it to be as perfect as they could. So, that's good. Alright, why am I in the biggest falset of my life with this just really weird cylinder? What in the world is happening here? There we go. That was wild. Did you guys see that big falset? I'm going to do that again. That was pretty wicked. That was a big ass falset. You usually don't see that. Somebody had a really thin spool in there. I thought I went into an overset trap. Look at that. That's quite of a big falset. Quite a big falset. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Alright, not such a bad little lock for being very chintzy sounding. That was a fun little pick. That was a fun little pick. What else do we got? What's this? It's not an M hard, is it? No, no siree, it is not. It's kind of wild looking though. What am I looking at? It has a K in a circle. That's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. 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 What do we got going on with this one? What in the heck are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? Oh my goodness. I also have I got a challenge lock in there too. I should bust out. I got a couple challenge locks, but $250 videos. I think I hit my 300 video mark, or 300 uploads mark. So I might not have 300 videos, but I have 300 uploads. That includes live streams. Oh guys, and if you didn't know, P-Dubs has reached her first tier to get monetization. So, thank you for the jewels. Oh my gosh. I think YouTube needs to let them stay up for us longer than 1 second. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very cool. Yeah, so hi Nox Locks. Yeah, so very excited about that for her. Oh, thank you, Franklin. Yeah, so I'm very excited about that for her. She's got her watch time enough for that. So she's going to be trying to get that going. First tier, so she still doesn't get the ad revenue, but she can do, super chats and supers and super stickers and that kind of goodies. So that's pretty cool. Let's see here. Let me see where we're at. But, yeah. I'm going to put this out so you can really see what's going on in there. These two are getting buried. My little things are getting buried just people can actually see what's happening. What we're doing in the locks. Maybe I should turn this so people can see it a little bit. Like that or something. Oh, congratulations, David. You're getting up there, Yeah, Nolo, when we all do opposite handed, it does look a little strange. A little strong J for sure. Definitely. The qualifications for the first tier is 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. And, oh, is it 500 subs? Okay, 500 subs. I think second tier is 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. Yeah, or it's like 1 million shorts views, which is crazy. But what else? But okay. I want to try. What's this? What do I got here? Yeah, that's not one I'll be trying, but this is one I'll be trying again. We're going to try again on this one. We're going to try again on this one. And your friend was thoroughly locked. The one random dislike. Uh-oh. Where were they, Ryan? One short I made ramped up my watch time. I was surprised. And your friend was there. The one random dislike. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the one random dislike. That's right. I do get one random dislike on every video. Somebody hates me, and they always not like my videos. But they've watched like all 200 of them though. They literally go through and watch the entire video, and they dislike every single one, but they keep coming back and watching them. I'm like, okay. Or they stop back and just dislike every video just to be like, just to try to like hurt something. But when you dislike somebody's video, that still gets them engagement. YouTube doesn't care if it's bad or good. They really don't. They both count as the same thing to YouTube. They just want people watching, so they don't care if they like it or dislike it, as long as they looked at it. So people that dislike, I think, is hilarious. Because, I mean, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, they always come through and dislike my videos. So you're saying they got you too, Ryan? Somebody randomly disliked yours as well? I don't get that. Like, just don't watch. There's so many other things on YouTube. You don't have to be here. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. We're up to 102 likes. I appreciate you guys so very much. Well, let's see if we can hit that 8K subscribers, and we'll be in business. We will be in business. I wonder how many more I need. That's wild. That is wild to me. I never thought I'd get past 100. I really never thought I would get past 100 subscribers. So 8K is wild to me. Well, if I ever get to 8K, I don't know. Oh, cool. The jewels and flower things is a new, it's a new YouTube thing. I'm not real sure. It's just another way that you can do, like super chats or supers, whatever, on people's channels. So you can just basically, like, instead of sending a super sticker or a super chat, you can do jewels. But I think you have to buy, like, so many jewels, and then you can use them across anybody's platforms. 40 away from 8K. All right, let's try to get that 8K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm about to bust out some padlocks because I'm out of kick cylinders. We're gonna bust out some padlocks and just pick some fun little padlocks now. But yeah, I think you can buy the jewels. Like, you buy a bunch of jewels from YouTube, and then you can use them on whoever's platform that has super chats and all that stuff. You can basically just, like, send this person or that person some jewels. It's kind of like a TikTok copycat thing, but it's now YouTube doing it. Yeah. It's not really sus. It's just like another thing that you can do. You know, another thing they're encouraging people to buy. They're like, buy these jewels, and then you can distribute the then or no, you use jewels to buy the other things. So like you'll get so many jewels, and then you can buy fireworks or something like that. I don't know. I think I seen Not Too Dead use them, and Tiwanaka uses them. So it's just whatever, another thing from YouTube. You know how that is. You know how that is, David. Just some more stuff. Alright, let's see. I know I have a number 2 Reaper set tensioner here somewhere. Now, can I find her? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna bust out some of these cool Lockwoods. No, these are fun to pick. And it doesn't fit. Okay, we're gonna need a different tensioner. That's my worst part of picking, is finding tensioners. It just annoys me. It really does. It really does. Okay, here we go. It's just a random Yale padlock. Oh, you can ask for someone's channel, Franklin. Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? We might know it. Steve, welcome, welcome. I don't know if I said hello. Alright, here we go, here we go. Nola. Oh, Nola, let me link your or Nola, link your own channel in the chat, will you? I think you should be able to do links. Since you're a mod, I think you can do links. And also, oh yeah, Franklin, you can also go to my main channel page, and at the very bottom, if you scroll down, everybody I'm subscribed to is on a list. And I'm subscribed to everybody in this chat right now, for the most part, unless it's somebody like brand new. But there are... I can't remember. I don't know if I made a lefties tab or not down in my channel. I don't know if I did that yet. But yeah, there are a couple lefties. Nola's probably subscribed to a lot of them. And he probably has his subscriber list available as well. So yeah, you can also check down his page to see if he's got many. I think he has his lefties. He subscribes to a lot of lefties. But yeah, it does help to see it from that point of view. I can't imagine trying to pick lefty when you're a righty, or trying to pick, you know, when you're watching somebody that's right-handed all the time. I cannot imagine that. Landon picks as a lefty. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've got quite a few lefties. We really do. Yeah, we got a lot of lefties in the community. Oh, has anybody heard from Sadistic since we were talking about it the other day? I can't remember if anybody said they did. These you will inherit the world. Tisk, 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 David. Alright. I really want a different tensioner for this one. I do not like it like this. I do not like it like this. Oh, you talked to Sadistic J? Have you talked to him lately? Yeah, we were just wondering if he was doing all right. 'Cause we haven't seen him, or seen him doing much. Just kind of wondering how he's doing. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, as long as he's doing all right. We were just kind of wondering about him. You know how it is. All right, got that one. That's a good one. Let me put that there so people can see it if they want to check it out. It's a pretty cool little lock. Pretty nice little lock. That one is a pretty nice little lock. Trying to figure out what the heck. I know he was having some troubles. Ghost Wolf, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, broke pick, that's crazy. That is crazy. Not a lot of people are ambidextrous like that. Oh, jeez. It's been that long since you talked to him, Nolo. That's wild. Yeah, I hope he's doing good. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. And also, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Lots of good lockpicking content over here. Lots of tutorials. Lots of live streaming. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Indeed. Lots of fun. Alright. I want to try this with I want to try this one with a gem. I want to try this one with the gem. I've been trying to get used to this gem profile for a minute. Been trying to pick with it on a bunch of different locks. So we're going to try it on this Lockwood. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right. All right. Getting some nice clicks here. The goal is to get them all above the shear line. And that's the goal. I don't know if I could rake this one open. It's got these Lockwood spools in it, which are pretty, I want to say they're pretty precise, and we could try it, but I don't know that I could. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try and see, but I doubt I can do that. Let me try it with I'll try with a double rake, but I don't know. Might be able to rake it into a false set. Yeah, there's a nice false set already. Little false set. I could probably rake some of those kick cylinders, but I don't think this one can be raked. Let's see if I could single pin pick it with one of these rakes. One of the pieces of the rake. Let's see how that works. I don't know. Maybe. Hang on. We're gonna try. Back to the false set. I don't know. It's hard to pick it with the rake. Alright, I can get it that far. And then, let's see. Yeah, they're too precise to even try to rake them all. They need to be finessed into where they gotta go. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough raking this one. But we might be able to rake some of the kick cylinders. We might be able to rake some kick cylinders. We could try it out. Yeah, yeah, I like this double one. There's actually a, this profile that's going to be coming out. It's got a triple peak on one side and then like a very low profile hook on the other. So you could probably use that one. Would be a really good one to kind of get to that point where you kind of rake to a false set, and then if you don't get stuck in there, rake it to a false set and then pick it the rest of the way. Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice little profile. Definitely. It's definitely going to come in handy for not having to switch out picks if you like raking. I don't like bottom of QA tension on this lock. Okay. Alright. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. This is gonna be the one of the profiles in the Apex set. Franklin. That's gonna be Covert Instruments, the Apex set that's coming out. Stu, you did. You gave me the what do you call it? The raking. You helped me out with that. I want to try to rake a couple of these regular old kicks. Now this one was a bad one to rake. That one was a crazy one. Let's see. This one wasn't bad. Let's see. Let's see how it goes with this one. don't know. Oh my gosh, you know what happened to me, guys? So 2 days ago, remember how I said well, yesterday I wasn't feeling very great, but I felt okay the whole entire week. So I felt fine all week. Then yesterday, like not yesterday, but 2 a.m. the night before, my ear started ringing, and it was very low at first. It was super low, and it was like just kind of an annoyance, right? It was just a little bit annoying. So as I'm going through the night, I'm trying to stay up and get some videoing done and some editing done and things like that. And next thing I know, it starts getting louder and louder, okay? And all of a sudden, it's like this screeching sound in my ear, and I can't. Then I start not being able to hear out of it. It's just ringing so loud I can't hear. So I fall asleep, and I wake up the next morning to it's still ringing. And I can't figure out what's going on. And all day it's ringing, and it's really, really loud. Again, I can't hear anything. That was yesterday where I wasn't feeling very well. On top of it, I just wasn't feeling like the best, you know. Then, so I'm thinking, okay, well, we're just gonna have this stupid ass ringing ear and all the rest, etc. And so I thought maybe it was going away, and it's happened to me a couple of times, but it's never lasted this long. So it's been 2 days now. At 2 a.m., it will be exactly 48 hours that my ear has just been ringing. Now, it seems to have calmed down today, but yesterday, every time I chewed on anything when I was eating, it sounded like this tink, like this bell in my ear. It was like tink, 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 like that in my ear. It was wild. Totally wild. I don't understand what happened to me. And I really couldn't hear anything. All I heard was the ringing. It was so loud. So I don't know what happened, but it's still ringing. It just has slowed down a bit. No, I haven't checked my blood pressure. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should, huh? That is something that happens, I think. Yeah, it's only been happening. It happens on like a. It's been happening in my left ear. It's like randomly, every once in a while. It's not. It's not like it happens a lot. It's just, but it's my left ear, and I mean, come on. After like twice, it's no longer like just a, you know, it's like something that keeps happening. So now I'm getting worried especially because it's been 48 hours. It's calming down, but it is still there. And so if I don't have any sound or anything in the background, it drives me absolutely insane. But yeah, I will check my blood pressure. I usually have normal to low blood pressure, so, but I'll double check it. And I know, like, if it's high, I'll know because it's, like I said, it's usually pretty low. It's like between 110 and 120 over, what is it, 80 or something like that. But I don't know, it's usually normal, but like, yeah, it just drove me nuts. And so, yeah, I'm going to try to put some music on in the background here because I can hear it ringing. That was my point. Sorry, let me put something on in the background so I hear at least something. I don't think you guys hear this, but oh, Doc, that's crazy. What is that for? Like, I know what happens, but is it really just super random like that? Like, it can just be, oh, you have tinnitus. That's your diagnosis. It doesn't, I thought it came with other things, but can you just have that and that's it? It's like life for you? Yeah, usually I can sleep. Like, I don't, nothing usually bothers my sleep. That's one good thing. I don't get bothered by anything else, like, when I try to sleep. But yeah, it's driven me completely batty. When I decide to go to sleep, I just turn the TV on and listen to that, and it kind of drowns it out. But yeah, it's really making me nuts these last couple days, though. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe how many people actually have it. Wow. Wow, guys, really? My God. I didn't realize that many people had that. Oh, man. No wonder there's lots of crap. What the hell? Sorry. Wow. Yeah, my internet totally just, like, went down on me, so. Hang on, let me. Sorry, guys. I don't know if anybody had a, what do you call it, but yeah, it went down for a second. Weird. It did it to me on here. I just happened to look on my phone. It's like video. Meanwhile, guys, I've got 5G as well. So it's like, well, you know, if the Wi-Fi goes down, use 5G. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Hang on. I'm going to put on 4G, or 5G. I'm turning off Wi-Fi altogether. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully that'll be all right. If there's any problems, just give it a second, guys. I apologize. It's my luck. It's my luck. This is the new year. This is the new year. This is what it's giving. This is what it's giving. I'm trying to hang out with you guys. Have a good night. My live stream keeps getting jacked. My gosh. We're not getting any trolls. We're not getting any trolls. Please like the video, guys. We would like this to go out to more people. We'd like to get some trolls in the chat. We like it when people try to get smart. Gives us something to do. Yeah, we really literally never have any. Oh my God. You know what? I guess we're just that scary. We're that scary. People are like, yep, I'm not trolling them. It's because we know it's because we know what they are. They're the basement dwellers. I don't know why people call them trolls. We should rename them basement dwellers, because trolls, I get it. It sounds like, okay, they live under a bridge and like whatever, but like, I think basement dwellers explains them a little better. You know what I mean? Because you know how many people are like coming from the basement, sitting down there bored. And so they just look for people to like say mean things to. Not too dead. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. We were just saying, not too dead. P-Dubs has just reached her hours to partially monetize her channel, which was pretty nice. And so we were saying that was awesome, and it'll take her a while to actually get through the whole process of monetization, because it takes a hot minute to get that up and running through YouTube, but that's pretty cool. Yes, please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. I don't know why I switched back to kick cylinders. I already picked this one. I should switch back over to padlocks again. These are kind of stupid. These are kind of stupid. These are kind of stupid. Do we have any people in the chat that want to start picking locks? That are interested in picking locks and might want to start picking locks? Landon, a lot of people think that about us. Literally, a lot of people think that about us. It's sad. I just ignore them. I just totally, I explain my reasoning, and I don't care what they think. It's just sad if you don't have the support of your family in that when you're trying to, get into a new hobby. But those who don't do it don't quite understand, you know. That's why another reason why we all kind of band together as a community, I feel like, because when you get a lock open, or you're excited about getting a new lock or getting a new pick, or new tools or whatever, and you try to tell like your family or your friends, and they're just like, okay, like, so what? Meanwhile, you just got like the hardest lock you ever tried to get open, and you're like jumping up and down, freaking out because you're so excited, and you worked so hard on it, and you go to tell your family, and they look at you like you're crazy. Yeah, so that's why we kind of go over to the community and go onto like Facebook or Discord or whatever, and we share pictures of our opens and talk about it talk about it to each other, because we at least understand, and we can celebrate with each other, and um, be supportive of each other, because we definitely know how it is when family doesn't want to be supportive. Or that's really cool, Doc. Yeah, I mean, Ryan understands it. He has his own hobbies. He's pretty much into it. But you know, some of the family members are just like, whatever. I don't ever have them thinking it's illegal and stuff, but I guess some of them do. They kind of look like, well, my God, whatever. Are you a TV talker? No, no, not a TV talker. Just YouTube. Just YouTube, because I can say what I want on YouTube. TV is too filtered for the world anymore, I feel like. That's why so many of us come here. The kind of people that lead conversations at the bar. Just trying to make conversation for hanging out. Just trying to make conversation. British TV after 11 isn't filtered at all, really. You better hide these. If you bring a girl home, she'll think you're into BDSM or something. Oh my gosh, you should hear the stories Lockpicking Dev has. He has like entire collections up all over his house, and he's single. So, yeah, he has troubles with that. He has troubles with that himself. When girls are just like, what the heck? Well, you know what, Landon? You can tell them that it's use some of the stuff we talked about. I don't know if you were here earlier, but you can use some of the stuff we talked about earlier to explain to them why you like it so much, Tell them it's a nice anxiety and stress reliever, and it's kind of like doing puzzles. And there's a great community with it. There's a lot of nice people in the communities that you like hanging out with, You just tell them that kind of stuff, and maybe they'll understand a little bit more. I think there's some locksmith. Ryan Wilson, aren't you a locksmith? Or ish? Locksmith adjacent? Locksmith adjacent? Ish? Exactly. They won't think bad of you when they need your help. That's for sure. They won't think that stuff about you. That's when you can go, oh no, sorry, you're gonna have to ask somebody else. She's like, I don't know, you'll have to ask someone else, because I can't possibly help you. I'm only doing this for bad reasons. Oh wait, please don't. Oh my gosh, is that for real? Did that really just happen? That was one pin. I did not touch another single pin in this lock. Did it just open without even touching that pin or no? Okay, let's see if that happens again. That was the first pin. All I did was push up the first pin. That is terrible. No, that's a terrible lock. If I can get to it again. It's hard to get to in this keyway, but once I did, that's all I did. That was ridiculous. I can't hit the damn pin though. Jeez. That's it. That first pin, that was it. That is funny. Oh yeah, Rhino is a locksmith as well. Rhino's a locksmith as well. Yeah, I left all my lockpicks at home, sorry. That's exactly it. And you know what? There will be a day. There will be a day somebody asks you. Or they're like, you know, just be like, I can't possibly give you my advice on that. I am so sorry. I am not a licensed locksmith. I don't know what you're talking about. Be like, I quit getting into it after you implied that I was a bad person. Alright. Let me get the keys back in some of these and then we'll get out some different locks. We will hunt down some different locks. It's getting freaking cold in my room. Oh my gosh, it's getting so cold in here. I want to pick this one again because this is my this reminds me of how far I've come every time I pick that one. So funny. So funny to think. I was like, this is so tough. This is such a tough lock to pick. I remember there were two of them. I had two of these. And yeah, I was like, it's the hardest lock in the world. Oh my gosh. OMG. 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 Do you guys have any locks like that? That's like you kept because it was the first one of that lock that you picked or whatever? And it makes you think back to like your starting days and how far you've come along in lock picking now that you're like way better at picking. Oh, thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, lots of you guys can get into lock picking. If you're interested. We know of several different things you could do, groups you could get into, etc. Let me get a pack lock out here. We got some pack locks in here somewhere. Is this the one I raked? Or is this the one I raked? One that I can rake here. It's a good one here. Yeah, it's funny. I'll have as many locks as lady locks when I grow up. I am gonna have to take you guys on a tour of the uh the my lock chest one day. I did have a short with it where I just went by and opened all the drawers and showed all the locks inside. That's funny. Fastest way to open a padlock with a household item. Yep, a phone. That's about right. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Yes, yes. This is a nice little lock. I could see getting stuck on that. I could see getting stuck on that and thinking, oh my gosh, it's so tough. I could totally see that. I opened that. What the hell did I open? I opened that Brinks one with a, with the, what did I use? A, zip tie. That was fun. Alright. Pack lock. Ever 11 pack locks. So rude. These locks can be fun or they can be jerks. Or they can be real jerks. I don't know how people use that part of their finger in a peg. I don't know. Let me try it. Oh, I keep losing my chat. Has anybody recently gotten ads for picks with carbon fiber handles? Is that old chat? Hang on. I think my chat was behind on my tablet for sure. I think so. Yeah, that is old. That's on my tablet. That's how far back my tablet went. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. The older style realtor lock boxes. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to hit the like. Please hit the like. Please, please, please hit the like. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. All kind of cool lockpicking content over here on the channel. Lots of how-tos, lots of tutorials, all kind of live streams, all kind of goodness, all kind of good lockpicking goodness over here. Alright. We're in it to win it now with this pack lock. I think I'm in a false set. A little bit of a false set. This core is so sloppy, it keeps moving up and down. Why does it do that? Is that how all these pack locks are? That's so trashy. That's so trashy. What the heck? So trashy. I never really noticed it moving like that. But yeah. Hang on, let me bust out my double McTickler and see if I can pull this off again. Can't even get this in here with this tensioner. What the hell? There it is. Dang, thing's a genius. That thing's a genius. I love that rake. Alright, let's try just regular picking. Let's try regular picking with Bout McKeeway. And let's try this gem. Let's try the gem. Yeah, I like this gem profile a lot. It actually reaches quite a lot of things that I feel like, even though it's the tiniest bit of a difference, it still kind of reaches up into these little itty bitty spots where your flat hook wouldn't normally be able to go. I kind of dig it. I did have a gem. What the heck gem did I have a long time ago? And it was the one I used to open my 700, actually. That's the one I used for the 700, was a gem profile. I think I picked the whole way through it with a gem. I can't remember. Oh wow, Landon, that's awesome. Yeah, I like the. Are you talking about the double rake of theirs, or are you talking about like the triple peak rakes? I like that double one a lot. A lot. The quintuple wave rake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like their rakes. I like that double one a lot, though. And I've been liking those McNally, McTickler ones. That, thing's insane. It rakes open these pack locks pretty nicely. At least on a couple of them. Alright, let me switch back to a regular hook. I just am not used to using that profile. I've used this flat hook for so long. It's my just go-to. I guess you just gotta figure out what your favorite profile is and stick with it. I mean, nothing wrong with trying these other ones out, but definitely can tell differences. If it was all I had, I'd have to get used to it. But it isn't, and I don't. You know? Please hit the like, please hit the like, please hit the like. And if you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Please, please, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder why they don't let have like a translate feature on the YouTube chat. You have to cut and paste or copy and paste any messages into a translator to see what the hell they're trying to say. That's why I always leave my chat on English only, because you just never know. You just never know. You just never know. Like, if it's John Doe or something, like, I know he's not saying anything terrible. Well, we hope he isn't. For the most part, he doesn't. But you just never know. Hit that like button, people. Thank you, Sean Casey. That was a good one. I have so many pack locks. I should do a sit-in with pack locks one day. Just sit here and try to pick them all and try to rake them all and see how it goes. Definitely see how it goes one day. So we should have like 1100s day or pack lock day. Oh no, Brian. Which one was the puzzle lock you got? I still have one sitting in my drawer from Isaac Hashman I never sat with and figured out. I tried it for like 20 minutes one day, got frustrated, and never pulled it out to try it again. Oh yeah, those are always fun, Franklin. Some of them you can keep it. You can keep it like it'll open if you just hurry up and turn your pick, and like hold it with your pick. It's not good for your pick, but when you're like trying to get something open, at that point sometimes you just don't care. You do it anyways. There we go. Let's try this one. I should try raking this one with that double McTickler. I don't know if the profile matches the biddings though. The pins. This one's, you gotta rock this one. You can't rake it. It will never rake. It will never just straight rake, I know that much. Not this one. Not this one. There is too many spool pins that want to get set in this one. Too many. At least it rocks it and rakes it. It rocks it, and then you can get the rest of it. Yeah, they're very, very well designed. Oh, good night, Greyhound. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I hope you had fun hanging out with us for a little bit. What do I want to try next? I'll try this one. This is that one I can't stand. But I've been getting good at picking it. Let's see how it does getting rake it a little bit. Let's see. Actually, let's use this one. I'm a huge fan of McNally's. I 100% believe that everything he does is real. I've seen him doing stuff. I've seen him filming stuff, and he's the real deal. And just if you know him as a personality-wise, he would never fake a single thing. He would rather not get it and not do the video than fake something. That's why all his designs are flying off the shelves. That's why the Reaper set's so popular and things like that, because he literally spends hours and hours measuring things out and testing things out and just, you know, making sure everything's perfect. The tools he makes are well designed because he knows what he's looking for and knows what he's trying to get out of the picks. They work so well because of their spacing and their depths and all this other stuff. And yeah, he's totally legit. He does not fake nothing. Yeah, I 100% believe he's legit. And you got to remember too, guys, he does the same stuff we do. He practices over and 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 over. And Stu's getting really super expert at raking, and he knows there's some crazy shit out there that you can easily rake. Even though I remember I worked on a Gin Spool 500 for, it was Jay Gabriel's, matter of fact. I worked on that Gin Spool 500 yours for so long, and then I accidentally just like raked it open with my pick one day, like zipped it on accident, not even meaning to, just pulling my pick out, zipped it right open. And that's one that I worked on for hours trying to single pin pick, and it literally just flew open when I raked it, you know? Yeah, I totally believe that. I can see that happening. Especially, you know, some locks just aren't bitted right or made very good, that, you know, the pinning and stuff like that makes it super easy to be raked. You know? Yeah. But here's the thing, he does a lot of that too because he knows it looks insane. And guess what? People are going to start complaining and saying things in that, that's what you want. You want people to, speak on your videos, whether good or bad, and all that engagement. It's brilliant. He's brilliant. He finds the hardest ones and works on it so much until it's like, you know, and half of it is people going, that's fake, that's fake, you know. And raking a Medico really isn't that crazy because a lot of those can be raked very easily. There's lots of Medicos that can be raked pretty easily open. It just depends on the Medico you're picking, you know. If you get one that's just right and you practice it a million times. It's just the way speed pickers get really good at picking things super fast. That's the same type of deal, you know. Yeah, there's some crazy pickers out there. I've not seen it, but I've heard of a couple of crazy people that impression locks in like seconds. Impression them, and that's crazier than even picking them in seconds. I can't even imagine that. You have to be so used to all those depths and so perfect at your filing, and I mean, it's like, you know, you see that. But the thing is, normal people, they see what we do and think we're faking. Even just some of the things I've picked on accident in seconds. All of my records that I had for speed picking was accidental. That was like the second or first time I picked a lock, and it was completely on accident that it opened that fast. And those were record breaking opens that were so fast, and it was just accidental. Imagine if you practice those same ones over and over and over and over and over again. But a lot of people just think that, what we do is fake, and, you know, they see those master locks and things being opened like they get opened, and they don't believe it because they just can't believe that the security on things is so crazy. It's so easy to get through, And so people just assume that it's like impossible. The one video he did, you could hear the pins clicking as he was pulling his rake through. You could hear the pins all moving. And someone was like, there's one pin in that. And I'm thinking, then how did it make all that noise? Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping to try to go on one of those bridge raids with him when he comes to my city. That would be fun. I will not pick not nearly as nothing compared to what he does, but that would be fun as hell. Aw, your mom asked that when you were a baby too, but you know what I mean? I'm picking a lock. There's no excuse for that. No excuse for that. None whatsoever. 104 in chat, please hit the like, please hit the like, please hit the like. We are picking locks this evening and just hanging out. Just hanging out. Yeah, we're not all McNally. It's not all about how fast you pick it, it's if you even get it picked. If it even opens. And this is one of my most hated and worst locks to pick. So we're gonna be here a minute. We just picked through all these other locks in 2 seconds. There's nothing wrong with taking a minute. Taking a few minutes. I think this one has tapers in it. I really would love to be able to rip this apart one day and see. It's probably somewhere ripped apart. It's probably on the, what do you call it, ripped apart? On the Belts Explorer. I should look at it one day. And see what types of pins are in it. It drives me batty. I don't know if I should use light tension or heavy tension on this one. If it's got tapers, I would use heavier. But sometimes I get a false set on this one, which I don't understand. And that one day I went in and opened it. It was like 2 picks and it was open. Remember that? It was like 2 clicks and the thing came open. I wish I knew what I did that day. Recreate the magic. Oh, we had a mouse in the house. Yeah, I missed if he said anything else after I called him slow. He might have got mad. He might have got mad. Sorry, guys. I messed it up. I messed it up. Then leave. Bye-bye. You don't need to be here. I think you're slow. I think you're slow. You don't have any idea what I'm doing or what would be considered slow or fast picking locks. So you can see the exit and leave if you don't like how long it takes. I'll just be happy to get this one open, period. That's what that is. That's what that is. What you say, slide up on it? Like up here, you mean? Hold it up top, you mean, Franklin? Pretend pickle, you guys. Who said that? Ryan Wilson. Someone else called him fake pickle or something. I can't remember what it was. Dang it. I got in a false set and then lost it with that little nonsense. Yeah, it takes like a minute to get it to a false set, which is super weird. Like, either it goes or it doesn't. What's the deal with that? That's so weird to me. Fake pickle trend. Oh yeah, it is a little bit, huh? I think there's one in the back that's like, hold on, I want to start over. I think there's one in the back that might be a higher a higher lift. I wish I knew where I put the key. I would look. I swore I had a key to this. Oh, it's hanging off of it, dumbass. Yeah, see, there's one in the back that's a little bit of a high lift. I'm wondering if I'm not reaching that. Because I keep getting a false set from, it feels like from one in the back. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thank you, Franklin. I used to paint them all the time. Haven't been able to lately with all the having to keep, you know, washing your hands over and over because of the flu season. And I can't have them grow because that's germs. And taking care of my sick mom. I have a hard time doing anything with them, so I've just been leaving them alone. I keep getting yelled at for not having them being freshly lotioned, though. Oh wow, Tiwanaka says we hit 8,000. Woohoo! Alright, that's awesome. Next goal is 9,000. That's my next goal. I'm going to try to get that by the end of the month. See, there's this one in the back drive me crazy. Damn you. Franklin, you know what? I must be having a, what do you call it? I must have a habit of holding it down here because I keep having to tell myself to stop doing that. Thank you, Tiwanaka, for the super chat. That's awesome. Wonder who was the 8,000th one. We'll never know. Well, the person will know. I won't know. Yeah, it's almost like, I wonder if it pins from hitting better like this. Very weird lock. It definitely does not feel like the other Lockwoods. Like those little spools. It doesn't feel like that at all in these things. One of these days I'll figure it out. Aw, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good night, Jeff. Have a good night. Yes, James, indeed he could. Indeed he could. One of these days. Dang, I must be missing stuff in chat. Oh my gosh, Jay, can you hear that? See, no falsetto that time. Makes no sense at all. Alright, let me check out chat. I'm missing some stuff in chat. What's going on in chat? What's going on in chat? Oh, yes, yes. Yes, Mopor. Yes, Mopor. We know that. We know that already. Actually, if you read the description of this video, it is at the bottom of the video. It says, keep Locksport legal. Do not pick locks in use and do not pick locks that don't belong to you. Lost Shepherd, hello, hello. Thank you. Yes, yes. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Please subscribe if you like this kind of stuff. We are here all the time doing live streams, hanging out, picking locks, and yeah, we have a great time. We definitely do. Yeah, James, LPL comes on the live streams with us sometimes as well. Not these verticals, but he does hop in some of our regular live streams here from here and there. You can check that out on my channel. This one here is the Lockwood. This is 214A40. This is actually from Australia, from Pocket Woman. Friggin' expensive lock. It's one of the most expensive locks I ever bought. I couldn't believe it. But I had to have one. Had to have one. Had to have one. Ooh. Delbert, that's a heck of a pick right there. Those locks that have been out in the wild can be super, super rough picking. Good job. Yeah, they get gummed up and yucky. Yeah, this color of this lock's crazy. That's why I really liked it. I saw one on, I think it's on, I don't know, one of P-Dubs' thumbnails or something, and I was going crazy because I wanted to try it. I wanted to pick one. But you cannot get them here in the States. So she was cool enough to include one in my package. And we did a group buy, and I was able to get in on it. But yeah, it was a ridiculous priced lock, for sure. But yeah, if you guys are new to lockpicking and think you might want to try it, you could get started pretty cheap, and it is a lot of fun. All kind of videos about how to get started here on the channel, or you can ask about it in chat. Lots and lots of good information in chat. Franklin said, dang it, wish you all smoked so I don't have to go outside. Be right back. Yeah, that's true, James. Very true. Most locks out there, especially like padlocks and things like that, I mean, these are lotto locks. So lotto locks are made so that, I mean, they're made with plastic, a lot of them, and that's just mainly to keep track of people going in and out of places that are dangerous, you know, so that, you know, if a lock is open, somebody knows someone's in there, you know, that kind of thing. And yeah, a lot of these can be cut. I mean, it's way easier to cut a shackle than it is to pick a lock. So really, this skill for padlocks is like, you know, kind of like not something anyone would ever use. They could just cut the dang things. But it's still a really, really cool skill to know how to do it. And it teaches you a lot about security. We enjoy it. We enjoy picking locks. GK man, welcome to the chat. You are definitely not invisible. Welcome, welcome. Rake one? I could try to rake the pack lock again. Or no, that one's not really. It gets raked and rocked. I might have one that's rakeable. I really don't rake a lot. I don't rake a lot of locks. Check out C Stu Do if you want to check out how to rake different locks. He does a lot of he's raked pretty much every lock imaginable over on his channel. I can try it. This one's more for rocking because I can't get a bottom of keyway tensioner in here and fit anything else in here. I don't know how people do it. I get my McNally tensioners maybe. No, we pick our own locks. We pick our own locks. Wait, what happened? I missed it. A pin lock they just can't open. I've got like 10. You know what we try to do is progressively pin them. So you could take out all the pins but one or two and learn how to pick it with one or two pins in it. And then once you pick it with one or two pins in it, you can add a third pin and then pick it with 3 pins in it, and then you add a 4th pin and then pick it with 4 pins in it. You know what I mean? And so it kind of helps you to kind of learn it slower and get the hang of things. You know what I mean? So that's a good way to do it. But you can repin them to make them easier to get the hang of it, you know, and then repin them again to make them harder after you've learned that. But I say give the progressive pinning a try. So like, you know, just try it with 3 pins in it instead of all 5 or 7. And, you know, I bet you any money you'll be able to pick it way quicker. You'll figure it out very quickly. Sometimes just taking a couple of pins out of the lock will make it like a whole lot easier, like so much easier you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, that is true. I wasn't thinking of that, John. Yeah, I thought you meant like something like this, but yeah, if you're talking about locks on your house and stuff, I definitely wouldn't practice on that because you definitely can break them. Picking them does mess them up inside. All of our locks that like we pick, all these locks are messed up in one way or another. You dent the pins and change the tolerances in the bitting sometimes, and just things like that, to where like now your key won't work and then you're stuck having to get a locksmith come out and redo all the locks on, you know, or that lock or whatever, you know. So you definitely don't want to do it on your doors, like things that you rely on. Yeah, don't pick a lock that you're relying on for anything. Yeah, even if it's yours, just because of that reason. You can go to like the we were just saying like the what do you call it, Facebook. that Greg Potter on Facebook has tons of really good locks. Like you could buy a bundle like this with padlocks and kick cylinders and all that in it. And he also has the FNG kit that he sells with it. So it's like you get a couple lock picks and stuff along with that. And you practice on all different types of locks, you know. Good evening, Spontaneous. Oh no. GK man, what happened? What did you do? What did you do? I missed it. Why are you worried about if you still had blood left? Did you cut your finger or something? That is... Oh, diabetic. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Making sure you're good. Yeah, for sure. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we don't want nothing bad, GK. Glad you've joined us. I was just thinking that today, too. I was thinking to myself, does GQ Man ever sleep? Because GQ Man is always at every live. And I thought to myself, I wonder if the guy ever actually sleeps. I don't think, Doc, I'm right there with you, girl. I have this huge blanket because it's freezing here. The floor of the room that I'm in, if you put a thermometer down there, it's probably 55 degrees. No lie. And I can feel the wind coming in these old ass windows in this room. And I'm freezing to death. I feel you, girl. I'm a popsicle as well. But yeah, I was just thinking GQ Man is always awake, I thought. But yeah. Whew. Colder than a witch's. Yeah, James, those are very annoying. We don't call them practice locks. We call them demonstration locks just because they are pretty much just for looking at, watching to see what happens when you put a pick in them and stuff. Not really for practicing to move on to like regular locks, because they just, like you said, they're kind of crappy and they open way too easily, and you pretty much can see what's happening in there, but you can't really learn the feelings that you have to learn off of them, because they just don't feel like a regular lock when all is said and done. They kind of just feel weird, and they're, again, just a lot easier to get open. But that being said, they are good for, seeing what's going on in there and stuff. Yeah, I want to try this pack lock again. I might do a whole pack lock picking, maybe on a Thursday live or something. Now, what did I use to tension this thing? Because I know I used something. Okay, now it's missing. Okay, here we go. I always can never see these things. That's my worst part of picking, is tensioning the lock, I swear. This is definitely not the one I used. I just used the tensioner in this that fit perfectly and was like super amazing. Alright, maybe. Nope, that's not gonna hold. I hate holding them sideways. Let me try to fit this again. Let me try to fit this one in here again. Tensioning's half the battle. Oops, okay. Okay. Trying this again. I know I tensioned this thing with a Topper keyway earlier. And I thought it was this one, but okay. Moving on to try something else. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's one of the things I hate about pack locks, is tensioning them. But I swear I picked this earlier with no problems. I'd rewind my own live to watch and see what I used if I... This is crazy. It's so rude. Oh, I might have used it. I might have done something else. I know what I did. Never mind. I probably did something else. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We got a dimple lock in that menagerie of metal I've got there. I don't even want to tell you how many dimple locks I have, but yes, I have some dimple locks. Not in this pile though, but yeah, I'm not really... I guess I could pull out a dimple lock next time next time we're live. I can bust out some dimple locks for sure. I have some in there. I have some in there. Yeah, I think this must have been what I used before to tension this one, but I just don't know, guys. I cannot recall. Oh, yes, Delbert. A lot of people use those to make picks and tensioners, and yeah. Jay, you got sucked in. It can happen. Did you see the lady with the dolls? You could tell us. Did you see her? Did you stop on her channel? Tell me the truth. Did you stop on her channel and watch her with the dolls? Just tell me. I will not be mad. I thought maybe you saw her. Never. Yeah, there's a lady on the live stream, the vertical lives, and she sits there with a doll and plays Dolly with her doll. She legit plays Dolly with her doll. I don't even want to tell you how many subscribers she has and how many views she gets. Do you want to know? Do you guys want to know? It's gonna be obscene. You're gonna not even believe it. I'm not kidding when I tell you she pretends like the dolly is real and she sits in front of the live stream and talks to the dolly. I want you guys, I think I want you to know, just for the mere fact of how creepy it is. It's not that much, Canoe, but you're thinking right. I think she had 150,000 subscribers, and yeah, on her live stream, she legit gets like 1.3 thousand people just chilling on her lives. Like, a lockpicking live right now has 79 people watching, but if I had a dolly on my lap, it would go up to probably, I don't know. I might do a dolly one. I might just sit there with a doll and see what happens one night. If I do, I'm tagging all of you guys to watch it, and we'll see how many people show up. You guys can all watch. You guys can all see how many people show up, and we can peep all the people that like the dolly shows. Using the doll instead of hands. That's a good one, Canoe Peck. Franklin said I wouldn't watch. Delbert, no. Oh, I thought he was saying no. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, though. I mean, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of people watching the dolly show. Especially when you compare them to, like, how many people actually are, like, watching somebody doing lockpicking. Because it's actually, lockpicking, in my mind, is something interesting. You can learn something. You can get value from it. You know, you can take away some knowledge when you leave. You know, we have a great chat that's, like, one of the best on YouTube, honestly. With some of the best people. I mean, it's not like, you know how you go to some of those lives and the chat is just terrible and everyone's just being like weird or rude or whatever. We have like the best chat. we have, you know, it's just crazy when you compare it to how many views like something like that gets. And I just wonder, like, what am I doing wrong? Should I get a dolly to go with me or something? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Where's the dolly show? Hold on. Why, hello everybody. Hi, Jay Gabriel. I see you out there. You're on the doll I need for lockpicking. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, I don't know if she might not be on right now, but she's on a lot. So if you ever want to see it, you have to go to the vertical live stream section and just flip through, and you might land on the doll lady. And when you do, you gotta tell me about it. You gotta tell me about it. Broke pics. Oh my god, you guys are cracking me up. There you go. There you go, Cheeky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll start hiding. Jay sometimes sees my creepy gnomes I put in my videos every once in a while. I'll have one sitting like on the corner staring out at you guys. Yeah. I couldn't believe when I seen that. I was like comparing it to me doing a live stream, and I was like, wow. I mean, I should just quit. I mean, I should just throw in the towel. What the hell am I doing wrong? Because I need a dolly, I guess. That just tells you how many normal people there are compared to how many lunatics. That's what I think, anyway. I think, Lord, the world has turned and there's too many crazy people, because when I'm doing something serious and cool, the serious, cool people show up. When somebody's doing something completely crazy, the crazy people show up. And when you see the numbers, yeah, it's plain as day. It's plain as day. Okay, my computer's acting up. Everything's acting up. My God, something's going on here. See that? I talked about the doll lady in YouTube is messing with me. YouTube is messing with me. Crazy, crazy. All right, 95 watching. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. We're just sitting here picking locks, talking about creepy stuff. Yeah. If you want to get into lock picking, let us know in the chat. Let us know, and somebody in the chat will assist you. Will assist you. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, too. Eventually get stack picking locks. You guys might just slay it out there. I'm telling you. I am telling you. The amount of people that show up to some of those crazy ones, live streams, are insane. And if you flip away, you could get stuck into no man's land. What was the craziest one you saw, Jay? What was the craziest one you saw when you got sucked in? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, look, my YouTube keeps stalling out or something. This is just wild. Hold on, let me refresh it a second because it just keeps being weird to me. I don't know what's happening. We are losing people out of here and it keeps blinking and blinking and blinking. What the hell? Yes, there is a Discord server. Let's see. Let me try a different profile. That's what I want to do. I want to try. Oh, let me try this one. Try this backhanded one here. Yeah, we don't post the link to the server in the verticals. If you want the link, you got to email me directly. We don't want to post the link in the verticals. There's too many crazy people, as we have established. And we don't want to, like... I picked this with the backside of this pick. I didn't even flip this over. That was pretty wild. Yeah, Franklin saw that one. What the hell's that? That was crazy. This was the I don't even know what this profile's called. It's like a 2-in-1 where you've got the triple peak rake on one side and then you can flip it and use the hook profile. This would come in handy for sure. Not having to switch picks, but this actually picked it. I mean, I single pin picked it with one of these peaks is what I ended up doing. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. Let's try this on another one, on something else. Let me put the key back. Let's try this on I just wonder, let me see about this pack lock. Wonder if, no, I don't know if it would pick this one. This one has it seems like a pretty high set one that has to be hit to pick this one open. I'm not gonna even try it, I don't think it'll work at all. Let's try it on something here. I want to try it on something. It just all depends of the bidding, I think, but let's try this one. This isn't too bad. It's just these peaks are so low, I don't know if it would get some of these open, but I shouldn't let that prejudice me. I should just try it. We'll try it and see. We'll try it and see. We'll try it and see. Yeah, I think McNally designed that one, Franklin. Pre-McNally. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not there. I like the single pin pick more. I'm kind of in between, I think. Yeah, see, this one does pick pretty good. Wow. I haven't even flipped it over. Have not even flipped it over. It is, Jake. It is. It is true. I didn't think it was either, and that's actually how I got started in lockpicking, because I saw some guy, a survivalist guy, doing it and saying, like, you should know how to do this for you never know when you'll need it. And he busted out the paper clips, and I thought he was lying, so I went and got paper clips and wanted to try it to prove that it was fake. And I ended up being able to do it. I was like, okay. And then that's what got me into lockpicking. It was wild. Making a server for another YouTuber, and it's going to be a long ride for moderator. I'm moderator on his lives, and the number of people who say bad things. Yeah, Matthew, it can get bad on the verticals. People are really really mean and stuff. So people can definitely need mods for that kind of stuff. And yeah, be careful with the server's info, because you don't want to give out your server info either, because you don't want a bunch of mean people coming into your server and posting things, and then you have to kick everybody out and block a bunch of people. You're best to keep your server info kind of like for your your people that you know for a while. Alright, let's try it on this union. I'm liking this profile. I haven't even had to use the hook part yet. I just been picking with the peaks, which shouldn't be a thing, but evidently you can. Evidently you can. I mean, I'm rocking it as well, but once it's like in a falsetto or whatever. Although I don't know if I can with this tensioner. I think this tensioner is going to be in my way for this one. Let me pull it out a little bit. I just want to put it halfway in instead of not the whole way. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, okay, yeah, this might not be one of his that he designed then. I got no idea. I just know he made some of the picks in the, he redesigned some of the profiles in the, set. I'm not 100% sure on all of them, though. Yeah, this one's not good for this lock. It definitely has something, out of reach. It's a nice design though, for sure. I'm digging this lock, this pick. It'd probably be good for when you're trying to do bridge raids and you don't want to switch picks back and forth and have to keep going into your pick case to grab out another pick. Oh wow, Delbert, that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what, Matthew, when you get people like that, usually give them 2 chances, and by the second chance, just delete hide them from the channel. I wouldn't let them keep coming back. Or, I mean, they will still come back, but nobody will see their stuff at all, and they won't even know they're banned. They'll just, because they can still comment, but no one in the world sees their comments. Like, they don't go anywhere. But they don't know they're banned. They just keep commenting and thinking, like, they just keep thinking whatever. Yeah, those bridge raids. I swear they just took down a big bunch of locks from the one bridge here where I live, and they banned people from putting locks on it. So now people are putting them on different bridges all around the city. So you basically have to go looking for them. Yeah, or you can troll them into submission. That's true. Let your chat have at them. The Apex is going to... Yeah, I'm not sure about if you're allowed to pick, like, if you choose your sets of picks that come with it. Or, I know this is going to come in here. These will be with it. So these 2 sets, I believe, are with the case. And then this is going to be a free spot for you to put whatever. And then the pick sets, you'll get... There's 4 different combinations of 5. So you'll get to, I'm not sure which picks come in which, you know, in which fives, because I mixed mine up a little bit. I just put them where, you know, where I put the rakes in one section and the picks in the other. But I'm not sure if you'll be able to choose the ones that come in with your case, or if the case is going to come with like the first set and then you can pick the other sets you want. You know what I mean? I'm not 100% on that one yet. So Matthew, I don't think it does, because like I said, they think that they are still there talking, but no one's answering them, basically, because they don't know they're hidden. And not on Discord. Not on Discord. That doesn't hurt anything. But if on YouTube, it shouldn't, because they won't know that they're banned and they'll keep commenting and just no one will answer them. They'll just think they're being ignored. And they'll still be subscribed and stuff unless they actually go on and unsubscribe. Yeah, they become invisible to you. But they can still see your channel and comment, but no one sees it. Are you banned? Is Franklin banned? From where? No, we see you, Franklin. You're not banned. We wouldn't see you at all if you were banned. You'd be talking and we wouldn't even know you were here. Yeah, we can see you. Can you mute in lives? No muting. No, can't mute. Can't mute. You can like, or you can time out people. That's what it is. You can put them in timeout, like, so they can't text for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes or however long. Oh shit, Jay went down quite a bit, wound up in India a few times and somewhere in Asia. Yelza. Goodness. I am getting like 78 notifications on my phone. That is wild. Goodness gracious. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out tonight. It has been one heck of a day. I have an early appointment tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to going to that. I have to take my mom to an appointment in the morning. Not looking forward to that. So I needed a little bit of Locksport time and hangout time with you guys, because it has been a day. It has been a day. And the ringing in my ears, like, get additional, driving me batshit crazy right now. Dots Locks, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what, Franklin? Lots of people just hang out and pick locks. It's hard though, because you always want to say something in chat, and then you're gonna stop picking to say something in chat. That's what happens to me when I'm doing these. I'll either want to look at something or grab something or do something, and I keep messing it up. Yeah, that's fine, Matthew. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just hit me up over there and I'll send you the link. Yeah, you always gotta stop what you're doing then. Hopefully you can hold on to your attention, but sometimes I drop that as well. I'm like, oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. You know. But I like picking this lock. It's hard to decide which locks to pick on live too, because you don't want to get something so easy, but if you don't have easy ones, then you can't really chat a lot, and you get, because you know how we get so involved in a lock, I'll forget that we're even live and just totally ignore it for 20 minutes while I'm picking, and I don't want to do that. And yeah, it's hard to decide for sure. Maybe we'll do dimple locks next time. There's a live stream that goes on that's somebody sleeping. They just put the thing on in their room while they're sleeping and they leave it live and people watch it. It's kind of creepy. Could you imagine? Could you even imagine? I can't even. They fart in their sleep. I don't know, dog. Maybe somebody. Maybe it goes, hey, if I fart in my sleep, send me a super chat. Like. Oh, is it? Canoe. Yeah, that's weird. That's terrible. I found a whole new really cool, like I said, the EDC community has some really cool gear. They got some nice knives and all kind of cool stuff, man. I mean, really cool stuff. And that's kind of like Bando's sector. He kind of crosses over into lockpicking. And also, you know, he does his EDC stuff, which is really cool. But I found also through Bando, there was somebody on there that had a channel that was for peaceful sleeping. And it was like these really cool effects with, like, you know, like a cool sound plus the screen. Like the screen was really cool. Like it was a waterfall and one's like a, oh, hello, Ash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was like a waterfall and like some cool sound effects behind it with like nice relaxing music for sleeping. So that was pretty cool. There's a whole sector of that as well. It was pretty neat. But there was lots of cool people over in his chat. So he's got some good people in the EDC community. I felt like they kind of felt like a Locksport adjacent, you know? Like they were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Midnight is a good time to eat, right? It depends. It really depends. Canoe. I think I had nightmares the one night because I ate something before bed. Doc, you're here. Is that a true thing? We're gonna find out from the expert. Doc, is eating before bed truly make you get nightmares, or is that just a wives' tale? We're gonna find out, guys. Doc's on point. She'll tell us. Yeah, all these other sectors don't have their own doctor. We do. And what? Unless you're in like the doctor sector and whatever. Cheese does. Okay. What about, I guess, sugar? What about sugar? I think that's what I had, Pop-Tarts, and then I went to bed. And I had nightmares. And I was like, I never have nightmares. I literally never remember my dreams. I fall asleep and the next thing I close my eyes, count to like 2.5, and then the next thing I know, it's morning. Doc's gonna literally research. Oh my god, I love it. I mean, I could totally see that being a thing. You're putting something into your body and then going to sleep, so just depends what it is. Cray cray. Yeah. Sugar, fructose, okay. Yep, that's probably what it was. Yeah, it was one of those nightmares that I kept waking up partially. And I was like, oh crap, I'm having a terrible nightmare. It's so creepy. And then I would try to wake up, but I couldn't wake up. Like I was trying so hard just to open my eyes and get up and wake up and get out of the nightmare. But it kept taking me back into it every time. So I was stuck like that in between state. I was stuck like that for I don't even know how long. It was crazy. It was wild. Bet you a freak with those hands. You will never know. But yeah, it was pretty wild. I was stuck like that for hours. It felt like hours. It was probably only 10 seconds, but it felt like 6 hours. It was crazy. It was not fun. And it was the same nightmare I kept getting dragged into. Oh, okay, okay. So yes, especially dairy, but eating before bed can definitely affect your dreams and sleep quality. All right. No, you took the words out of my mouth. I try not to say a lot of those. I try not to, but I want to. I'll let Nola do it for me. Yeah, I think I should invite the entire chat to do that. I think when we get trolls, if anything they say can be related to like your mom or your dad, I think that's what we should use. I think it's funny and I think it really hits home. So I encourage chat to do like Nola if we get a bunch of freaks up in here doing stuff. Please turn it to a your mama thing. It's one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. Are you serious, Keyboard? Is that legit? That is crazy if that is true. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Franklin. You know what? I have another one too. I didn't think you guys could hear it because, like, I don't know. I did like 3 live streams with this running in the background and no one could hear it. Everyone was like, no, I don't hear anything. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I didn't mind playing it. And so I kept playing it just to, like, you know, keep it from my being dead silent here and creeping me out. But let's see, I got another one. Let's see what this one is. There we go. That one's a good one. That one you might not be able to hear. Let me know if you can hear that one. It's from the intros on my the intros and outros of my live streams, Canoe. It's from like a couple of the little things I've done on there, because it's from my editing software, so since I pay for it, it is not copyright, or if it is, I have the rights to it, so I'm allowed to have it, you know what I mean, because I pay for it. It's a keyboard guy to play. Yeah, that's my husband. I told him to get me some music, but that's like pulling teeth trying to get a keyboard player to play you keyboard music. No musician, I swear, wants to be told what to play. I'm like, just give me something that's happy, but like has like a spring in its step and seems like, you know, joyous and happiness. He's like, shut up. Scott, I am not a locksmith. I'm a locksporter. There are some locksmiths in the chat, though. Yeah, I just pick locks for fun and in the comfort of my own home without customers breathing over my shoulder or none of that. I'm good. I'd be good for it in an emergency if I had an emergency and had to get into or out of a lock. But yeah, I'm definitely not a locksmith. Those guys have way much more knowledge than I do for lockpicking. Yeah, he can definitely, I mean, he can pull it off. He's really good at it. He can definitely play whatever. It's just he doesn't want to. That's the point. He'll be like, I don't feel like it. You get him on a good day, he's good at it. The problem is, we were going to do a couple of live streams where he played some music for me and just hung out. And, but it kind of sucks because you can't play anything anything on YouTube because everything's copywritten. So it's like everything that I would normally want them to play, I can't get them to, you know, I can't get them to play because I'm not allowed to have it on YouTube. This one's pretty cool, Jason. It's right here on my desk. This one, is, I think, a Russian lock. I don't know, is Ryan still here? He'd be able to tell you. This is a dual custody. Yes, we do, Andy. We make and trade challenge locks a lot in this community. A lot. There's a whole challenge lock community, like kind of side community as well. If you Instagram me, I can get you into the Discord server. Instagram message me or email me or something. But yeah, we have tons of challenge locks makers. Jay Gabriel in the chat. Oh, look, here you go. Jay Gabriel in the chat is a challenge lock maker. Hang on, I actually have one of his locks right here. I actually have one right here. Tree Niner. He made this for me long ago. Long ago. It even has a beautiful etched tree on it, which you can't see real good in this light, but I friggin' love this thing. Tree Niner. With this horrible, what'd you say this was, Jay? A Lockwood something or other keyway? But yeah, this here is the heavy duty dang lock here, and it picks counterclockwise, and the keys, hang on, I have them in these drawers here right next to my desk somewhere, in one of these drawers. Here we go. One of the keys is a triangle for the triangle side and a circle for the circle side, or whatever that is. It looks like a rectangle, but I guess it's supposed to be a circle. The keys do not work that well though, because I guess this was in use for a really long time and it just kind of wears out, you know, the bitting wears out. So the keys do not work well unless you kind of get them on a good day and jiggle them correctly and get them in the right spot, etc. But really cool. Is it the Squid Games lock? I don't know. Yes, Andy, definitely get a hold of me and I will I'll get you over into the Discord server and we'll get you go back into it. Yeah, if any of you guys want to get into Locksport, definitely subscribe to the channel and keep hopping into the live streams. We do a lot of live streams, especially over here on my channel. I try to go live a lot. I love just, you know, all I wanted to do tonight was sit down and practice a little bit, mess around picking up just a little bit, and all you guys always show up and hang out with me. Love it. You know, it really keeps me sane, to be honest. That's how old the lock from '08 was. Oh wow. Yeah, that was a great job, Delbert, because those older locks that are in use are no joke to pick at all. They are tough. That was a good job, for sure. Yeah, one of them guys has a, LPL has a couple of Russian locks too. I sent him one. He did a, video of it on his channel. He says, I couldn't pick this lock or something, the title was. And it ended up because he was picking it in the wrong direction at first, but eventually, obviously, he picked the lock. He's a monster. But, yeah. Yeah, he's a monster picker, so he definitely was able to pick the lock, but No worries, Franklin. Thank you so much for coming over to hang out with us. I hope you subscribe to the channel, and I hope you will be back next time. We will be live again. I'm not sure what day, but for sure on Thursday. So make sure, if nothing else, you stop back Thursday and hang out with us. We enjoyed having you. Truly did. Yeah, this thing is like, it's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty wild. I'm surprised this pick actually picked it rather quickly compared to the last couple times I tried to rake it open. It's easy to rake open, but on sometimes that I try to do it, it just does not want to open. But I've never tried this one. This one really did the job amazing. It really was. It really was. Doc's research and stuff. We appreciate you, Doc. Look, we just like to brag it up. I'm sorry, I'm going to use everything I got over here. All right? We know LPL. We have our own doctor. You know, we got our own challenge lock maker. I mean, we got tons of locksmiths. I mean, come on. I'm going to use everything in my arsenal. Sorry, girl. No, I'm not too proud. Not at all. We got it all over here in the lockpicking sector, so join us. Join us. We got it all. Oh, okay, Dan. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I can't remember what he told me. I could have sworn it was Russian. And it looks just like the one, like I said, I did send LPL a different Russian lock, and it was the same type of, same kind of deal. Alright, we're going to attempt Tree Niner. Doc, you'll be the smartest one out there from everybody over here asking you questions. You'll be the best sports medicine doc there is. You're like, and by the way, stay away from the dairy. Let's see. I might switch hooks. This is very shallow, and I am sure if this is a J. Gabriel lock, we got some crazy bidding in it. I don't recall, but I ain't gonna chance it. I already know he tries to punish people with his challenge locks. It's been a while since I picked good old Tree Niner, Jay. It has been a minute. Alright, nice false set. Nice false set. Unless I fell into an overset trap. Yes, I can pick a Medico. I've picked a few of them over here on my channel. At the moment, I have all my Medicos are lent out to Lockchuck, and I have a couple of Medicos, but they're not pinned up correctly, and so, yeah, I can't pick those ones. But I have picked a couple. I think I picked a original, a biaxial, and an M3. but they're all over here. They're all over on my channel and in videos of some sort. Although I don't think I've ever done like an instructional video of a Medico because they're terribly difficult to talk and pick at the same time. Yeah, you start remembering wild stuff when you start picking locks, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, you can keep that Medico broke picks. I've got a bunch of them. You can, if you're more than welcome to keep that one if you'd like to keep it. I had a bunch of them sent out to me and I just gotta figure out, you know, I just gotta get them pinned right and we'll get them back in business. Oh, wow. You thinking about getting in, back into Locksport, Daryl? Or are you in it? Are you in Locksport? It's definitely not as hectic as locksmithing, I would say. It's pretty much comfy, cozy in your house kind of deal, you know, just for fun, just for de-stressing. Dude, I always picked every lock in Skyrim. My lock picking was like, I even have the Lockpicking 100 patch from Covert Instruments somewhere around here, but yeah. That's my favorite game. I feel you on that, OG Snap. Oh no, you can more than happily keep that broke picks. Yes. Yes, Daryl, that's exactly right. I never even thought of that. I should add that to my list of why we pick locks video I'm gonna do. Yeah, broke picks, you can keep that one. The only ones I wanted to get back was the dimple locks, just because a couple of them, like I said, I got them all mixed in, and until I figure out if, I mean, the guy said I could have them all, but I feel bad if I give them away, so now I've got to like hoard them all like treasures until I get other ones. But oops, lost my chat. Hang on. Oops. But yeah, if you send me those other dimples back, I'll send you a couple other ones too. That way you can just, you know, just have different ones and just whatever, just keep sending them back and I'll send you other ones, so I don't mind at all. I sent out my whole entire dimple lock collection to Loki because he was bored, and Loki is just like, he's not normal, so I sent him every one of my dimple locks to borrow, and they ended up going to Sadistic Picker on accident, which thank God it was Sadistic Picker, and like somebody didn't think like, oh my gosh, I won like all these dimple locks. So he was good enough to send them back to me. And thankfully, so now I just only send out a couple when I lend them out. That's the reason I only sent a couple, because I get paranoid now. I ended up sending them to the wrong people, and this way if I lose something, it's not a lot of things at once. Oh, okay. Awesome, Doc. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got a couple of stickers and poker chips today, So those will be adding in the sticker packs. A couple of new ones to add to the collection. And McD Poor sent me some that we're back on having McD Pours. He literally sent them just in time because I was about to run out. So that's good. Raymond, I would suggest getting, I mean, here's the thing. If you're super seriously wanting to get into it, like 100%, I suggest getting the Genesis pick set from Covert Instruments. It's got everything you need to get started. It's only 30 bucks. If you don't know for sure if you want to start lockpicking, but you'd like to try it, I say get the FNG set because it's only 10 bucks. And it comes with the, okay, 85%. Yeah, then I would say get the Genesis. Get the Genesis set. Because this way you have picks that'll last you forever in your Locksport. And none of them will go to waste. You'll use them all for a long time. I mean, I still use my Genesis picks. And I've picked all kind of black belt locks. And yeah, Nola linked the Covert Instruments in the chat. So you can hop on that to order them. It's like 30 bucks. It's really not expensive. That is hoping you're in the US. If you're in the US. If you're not in the US, then I say like multi-pick or Law Lock Tools. Yeah, I'll pin that. But yeah, it is. No, it's not common to break them at all. If you're breaking them, it's because you're using too much tension, and honestly, tension is the it's like one of the most important things. You just want to turn it until it stops turning, and then just really gently like hold it there. Like, see, this is basically just very loose. So you don't want to use a lot of tension. So if you use tension, you definitely will break them. And if you get the Genesis set, it's gonna come in a case, so you won't lose them like out and about. You won't lose them. It's not gonna be this case, but it'll be a case like this. So it'll be in a nice case that you won't, you know, you won't end up losing them at all. This is a hobby for me that it's kind of a little bit of both, I guess. It started out as a hobby, and it's been a way for me to make some income. You know, I got, I guess you could say sponsored, or I'm a brand ambassador for Covert Instruments, so, you know, I do make a little bit of an income from lockpicking, which is pretty cool. And of course on my YouTube channel with just, you know, having a YouTube channel, but that doesn't really make money. That's like a little bit of tiny bit, like, takes you forever to make any money on YouTube. But yeah, you could also become a locksmith. Locksmiths make good money, but that takes a little bit of depending where you live, you might have to do some type of like interning kind of thing, or take some classes and do a little bit of schooling. But it is a fun hobby, and you know, it's a good skill to have, just to have. You know, you should learn a little bit about security, and it's just a lot of fun to pick locks. A lot of fun. Yeah. that just depends on what, you know, where you're living and stuff like that. Some places don't require all that. They just want you to kind of, you know, have interned with a locksmith or something like that, which you can, you know, you can find that just locally with one of your local locksmiths, maybe. And if you're into something like that, you know, if you're into thinking about getting into locksmithing, you can hop in our Thursday live stream. We have a few seasoned locksmiths that show up to that, and they can tell you a little bit more about exactly what you would have to kind of get into or figure out to do locksmithing. But yeah, I say buy the Genesis set and buy like a couple padlocks at the local store to get started. Those ones from Walmart are really great. Those Brinks ones from Walmart, those nice pretty killer, what are they, purple and green ones from Walmart are great starters to get. They have really nice feedback, and they really kind of show you can feel exactly what you're doing in those ones, and they're really nice for starting out, I feel like. And you could probably get each one for about $10. So about $50 you could get started and have a couple locks. If you get into the Facebook groups, the Discord server, and get onto a couple of different of those things, you could trade people locks and stuff like that once you get into it a little more to kind of save yourself money, So agitate the bear. So, sort of. I work for Lockpicking Lawyer, so I'm sort of kind of do the same thing as him, only he does it way better. Oh yeah, there you go. You'll be set then, Ramon. Just make sure that they are, get some spray and spray them out good. Make sure they're nice and cleaned up. It's hard to pick dirty locks, and if you're just getting started, you might get frustrated from it. Just make sure you clean them out good, but definitely get in some of the groups. We're all here to help if you have questions and things like that. If you shoot me a message over on Instagram or you shoot me an email, I can get you the Discord server. And that's where you can, chat with a bunch of lock pickers. That could probably help you out. And yeah, Facebook has a couple of really good groups as well. AJ, yeah, I'm winding down. I'm getting tired. Jay Gabriel's challenge lock tree niner is kicking my ever loving ass right now. I mean, gee. Yes, Houdini, yeah. I mean, they might be fine, Ramon. It just depends. It just depends if they were used outside at all, or if they, are really old. They might need a good spray out. If you go to any one of my last recent regular videos on my channel here, I have links to a bunch of stuff in there. There's links to the different lubrications you can get if you don't want to, go hunting down things. Amazon has a good link for Houdini. So you could check that. Holy cow, AJ, you 5:20 AM, you're on night shift. Yikes. There you go, Jay. That's the spirit. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. You definitely, it definitely makes you tired. It makes your hands hurt sometimes.